Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck. Hey, Malkuth. Where's the team I was using? This Canto was so good. It's not even over yet, Silver. Hold on. Okay. I'm done with the thing that I had to hold on for. Oh, why is it Team 6? Okay. I think this is the team I was using, right? Why are these two not leveled? I don't know what I just did to my right shoulder, but it hurts now, which kind of sucks. Okay, wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, fuck, it's reading. In one sitting, good luck. It'll probably take another 4 to 5 hours. I don't know if I'll make it. I like to keep my streams short. I didn't feel like leveling Otis or Sinclair. I mean, like, I might have been broke at the time, but like, I don't think I've done that many EXP Luxcavations recently. I'm not reading this right now, if I'm being honest. I'm like spaced out. It's a cute little animation. Oh, am I supposed to click? Do you understand now, child? There's nothing you can do. Thus, in the silent, windless sands, stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of the Hongyuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. Holy fuck! This site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. So this is the annihilated Kong family's building? Ishmael asked Honklu, having read the plaque on the building. Yeah, it is. And it's no longer in use, in case you couldn't tell. So everyone inside this building must have been... What kind of transgressions could they possibly have committed to deserve to be destroyed like this? Holy fuck. If there was something to lay waste to a building of such magnitude with such totality, it cannot have been a mere strife between syndicates or fixers. Something must have happened here, nothing less of a war, to leave these ruins behind. You're right, it was unusual, even for the city. And that's because the head was here. Honklu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question. The head. So the Kong family broke a taboo. And the sweepers came to clean up anything that was left behind, to erase any sign of whatever it was that violated the taboo. The head must really be a terrifying entity if the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much, as we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation. Welcome, welcome to round 2 of the evaluation, brave contestants. A disembodied but sonorous fuck this word again, and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers. As there were numerous complaints regarding the possible partiality issues with our previous host, please understand that I will be taking over as the host with the start of the second round. Looks like this Jia Zhang got kicked off from the host seat. Oi, hold up, fuck. Hold on a minute. Up there, are they? Don't tell me we've got a live audience. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. Yo, great Dungeon Rampage stream? Thanks. Oh fuck, I looked to make sure it wasn't set to Dungeon Rampage as the game. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat. It would be reasonable to assume that they are indeed spectators, considering the way the seats are arranged. There were some unfortunate troubles in the first round, yes, but hey! This is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family hierarchy evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it or what? We wanted to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making. Alrighty then, before we really get the game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause and cheer. Let them meet this challenge as their best selves. Woo! Yeah! Holy mackerel, what a shit show. They're sitting on their arses, popping popcorn into their mouths while we're stuck shitting bricks down here. I'm sure they've been placing bets all night, though I doubt many of them bet on us. They'll regret that. By the way, we're still indoors, right? Didn't we descend deep into the basement? Even if we did ride a lift upward? How come there's a blue sky above us? Well, that don't look like a very real sky if you look up, Ishmael. I see squares. You open the stream and what you get is screaming? False, I would never. Onklu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyuan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them. Though this is a practice limited to the affluent class of Hongyuan, many have taken to installing artificial environments within their rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within the Dagwon-yan decorated in much the same manner. Yes, the road taken to visit the elders is similarly decorated, always so sunny and green. I gotta turn off my Steam notifications. Someone just hopped on Dungeon Rampage demo. And it feels more like the outside than the actual outside. So what's that? I realized that what Rodeo was looking at was a parasol. The fucking umbrella. Fuck. Chair? Yeah, whatever. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under. Oh, that's a parasol. I know what a parasol is, alright? I'm asking what that old thing is doing there all on its own. Onklu tilted his head thinking. A real big shot who brought the claws watched the whole thing from that seat. Oh, I thought Garion, is that her name, Garion? I thought Garion, blew through the building herself. She just had the claws do it. The four houses left the parasol there because they wanted it to be a lasting reminder, a warning for the remaining houses too. Reminder? Reminder for what? That we mustn't seek what is not permitted to us. Yeah, Garion. That we should know our place, live the life we deserve, and part from this world the way we deserve. Said the elders. Shall we enter now? While we all gaped about like fish out of the water in this unfamiliar environment, Onklu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Onklu paused, then turned around. Yes, I probably did. I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. Oh boy, I can't wait for Mirror Dungeon. It's not a Mirror Dungeon. Onklu level rises to 55. Oh, I ain't reading all that. Holy fuck, that's a lot of story nodes. which means that the results of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluation will become the final results of the event. Wait, this is it? In other words, the contestant who comes first place in this round will become our next honored and venerable hierarch! Aha, as I speak, I have just been informed that the candidates have all arrived safely to their starting positions. What the fuck is... How did they word it? Second round? Why would they do it like... I mean, I guess. You'd think with like, when they separated into rounds, it would be at least 3. Now, are you ready to get to round 2 rollin'? Ah! Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. Ahem! Now, what must be done? Whack the first bastard we see, what else? This is supposed to be a simple battle after battle, innit? Oh my. Looks like we have some hot-headed contestants here, raring to go even before my introductions are complete. But don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game? You heard her. Dear candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them. Oh-ho! This must be what the voice speaketh of. Pray, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities? Money? Hey, there's that familiar jingle jangle! Maybe it's some sort of local currency? Guys, the host just told us to let her finish, didn't she? And now, those coins have just become the most important things in the world. Wanna know why, friends? That's because, from this very moment, these coins represent how much life each of the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will. Yeah! Thou must make haste and take these life tokens of life. Young Honk Lu, thy life dependeth on thee! Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Honk Lu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands. Let me see that, lass. These look like coins, but aren't actual cash. So how are these life tokens again? By now you must be wondering something like, so how are these, like, life tokens again? And you would be absolutely right to ask that question. Allow me now to explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluations. Each candidate must keep their coins secured by the rope threaded through them and attach the bundle to their waists. Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging only some of them on your waist and keeping the rest in your pockets, basically any behavior that does not allow them to be on full display at all times is cause for disqualification. Disqualification? Oi! Take this rope now! Quit faffing about and tie it around your waist! Weren't you the one who snatched it away? Each of you have been given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all of your coins, you will be immediately eliminated. Young Ishmael, thou must tie the desperate knot upon the bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone. Yep, working on it already. I don't think there's any need to hurry. In the second round, you will have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might want to get on with it, because the candidates' rankings will be determined by the number of coins they each have. Ah, so that's how I'm supposed to hang it. Oh ho, be careful with that. Relax, short of a sword cutting through, it's staying put. I've seen to that. 3 coins now hung from Honk Lu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that, let the second round of the hierarchy evaluation commence! The second round begins and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. Honk Lu deals plus... Oh shit. Wait, is it game over if I, like, make a choice? Oh fuck, do my choices matter? It's one thing to keep our coins as safe as possible from any candidates we might come across, but it also means that our only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from the other candidates. Good point. Unless we're informed of a new rule mid-game, we must also prioritize taking as many coins as we can from the other candidates. Yeah, the host said that our ranks are decided by how many coins we have. Absolutely, for sure. Trust. Yes. My favorite choices matter video game, Limbus Company. It's not like Mirror Dungeon. The subject of the first round of the hierarchy evaluation has been an open secret for a long time. To find a clue toward freedom from aging and death. However, the only information that has been made public regarding the second round of the evaluation is that it will be a martial contest. Indeed, there may be secret rules or rules that the host has intentionally neglected to reveal to us. However, it is of high likelihood that, in terms of informational advantage, all participants in this game are equally under-equipped. This leads to the prediction that, should we engage in our usual form of confused brawls, we should at least place somewhere in the middle of the pack. The high show pack. Heyo! Aw, don't be such a downer, Foul. We gotta make it to the top 2 at least to get what we came here for. Well, at least we're not under attack yet. Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honklu's coins away. No enemy movements detected. Yet. Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward, on high alert, and standing protectively next to Honklu's bundle of coins. Not sure if it's a good thing, but at least the huge size of this building means that we won't be running into other candidates left and right. Peeping machines, they're everywhere. I'm seeing some people making threatening gestures up at the cameras up here, but please be informed of this rule. You break a camera, you pay up with a coin of your own. I'm pretty sure she just made up that rule. We should be able to keep moving by following this hallway. Despite everything, Honklu still remains calm. Honklu, you've been here before, haven't you? I have played these games before, but I don't suppose any other candidates have. Oh, except Big Brother Chu, maybe. Besides, anyone who's ever set foot in here already. Honklu stopped. At least we won't have to worry about getting lost, so that's nice. He was absolutely about to spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right? So guys, I have this weird sinking feeling that I just can't seem to shake. Dagwon-yon. That place was huge, right? Like, stupidly huge, right? Like, think about it. We chatted a while on that palanquin before we got anywhere near Honklu's room. Yeah, apparently they have a deer frolicking in the garden. A whole lake to themselves. Right? So why are they holding the family hierarchy evaluation at some creepy abandoned building like this when they've got more than enough space to spare up there? Simple. Art deserves an exhibition of equal extravagance. Okay, but why? Why drag us all the way out here? It's almost like they're trying to show us something. Show us what? The pride and glory of the Dagwon-yon, and the cautionary tale of the House of the Kong family. Oh, that's some sick drip. So that the prospective hierarch and the other candidates would be reminded of their downfall. We weren't asking you, intruder, here to ambush us? Not much of an ambush. The sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not here to fight you guys. Saw you guys earlier, back during the first round. I also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the Hierarch War. Do you know this guy, Honklu? Nope. But I think he's from the Wong family, though I haven't exchanged many words with him before. Wang Zhao, not surprised you don't know who I am. It's not like I gave you much chance to get to know me. I was always the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books. If he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance? Listen here, fella. We're not here to make any friends, alright? We've had enough bad experiences with it as is. Yeah, totally. I get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought that maybe we could at least travel together, given that our goals don't seem to clash. I'm not actually here looking to become the next hierarch. My goal is, how should I put this? More like wanting to become a Bao. in the game of... Fuck. Zhangqi? I have enough self-awareness to know that even a Jew is too much for me. I'm gonna pronounce that differently next time. Let me give you a demonstration. Catch. Merceau deftly snatched the coin out of the air with one hand. Yo, free coin! Hot dog! Dang, nice catch, Mer. This is this a real coin? One of those life tokens or whatever? Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me. Oi, bite it! That method of material discernment is ineffective for coins not made from soft metals such as gold. Why would you just... Are you sure this is a good strategy? Well, I'm sure our dear host has something to say about that. The host's voice buzzed through the speakers not long after Wang Zhao's reply. Aha! A candidate has willingly handed over his coin to another. Yes, of course! The candidates are permitted to trade coins and favors amongst each other without necessarily having to take them by force. You may use it to convince others to do your bidding, or use them to formulate various other strategies. And the decision to use our coins as representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? Took her a moment to react to what Ryoshi was doing in front of that camera, too. A highly discerning observation, Executive Manager. It appears that she chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate. It is to keep the audience informed of the actions of the candidates. I knew it. We don't have to take the coins by force after all. Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again. So, would you like to have this back now? Don't worry about it. Consider it my token of appreciation for helping me figure out the game. Sure, thanks for the coin, I guess. But are you sure it's a good strategy to just give away your coin like that? Probably not, and my goal is to come in first place. But like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator. Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe, and once you get good enough at that, you'll see which of the prospective candidates should hold the most coins. And that's my strategy. Oh, and that's us, huh? Are you saying that we're the team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins? Hey, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. Gee, it's real refreshing to finally have someone recognize us like this, you know? He's trying to butter us up. This man is just another boring old fuck! Wheedling schemer. Wheedling? Still, we're already at 4 coins right from the get-go. I'd say it's a pretty good start, huh? We might actually end up coming in first place at this rate. So, what do you say? Informational advantage can be pretty significant variable this early in the game. I follow you, seek my chances, and feel out the game while you gain information. It's a win-win, right? We both get what we want, and we'll go our separate ways when the time is right. What should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins. Sinclair asks, giving Wang Zhao a side-eye. I think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue. Like he said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties. The decision is yours, Executive Manager. It does not seem like he has any ulterior motives. Perhaps we could use our superior numbers to demand more coins from him in return for letting him accompany us. A net profit of 1 additional coin has already been secured. If alliance with this individual causes you concern, it would be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we are ahead. The sinner's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Honk Lu, the actual candidate of the family hierarch war, but... Any thoughts on this, Honk Lu? I think they all sound pretty nice. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems to me that he's unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Otis, please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal. You may place the utmost faith in me to carry out this task, Executive Manager. Let's do this, Wang Zhao. Okay, Jia Baiyu, let's. So, are you still the favorite child of the Dangguan? Jia Baiyu extends his greetings to you. Ah, welcome, little Bayou. It has been a while, Bayou. Answer them, Bayou. You're a good boy, hmm? Okay. Still as pretty and lustrous as always. He truly is the unchanging precious jade of Daguan Yuan. You must be so happy to have him, Venerable Jiamu. Aha, so he's that Jia Bayou kid. Really, I thought he'd look more special, I guess? He's actually pretty unimpressive in person. Oh yeah, Mom told me about him. Shh, shush, child. You can't just talk to him. Ah, I think he just looked at me. So why do they all love him so much? Dunno, maybe they painted his insides with gold or something. Must be nice to be loved and coddled by everyone the moment you're born. But why does he look so gloomy? The child will never suffer once to his dying days. Yeah, and I envy him for it, but I don't know. I don't know why he's such a smileless child. Ain't these memories for Clockhead's eyes only? Why can we see it too? You saw that too? It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the Golden Bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathoms. Is it? I'm not so sure myself. That is enough for now, Dante. Perhaps these powers will become more controllable in the future, to be used as one sees fit. Hee. Fuck. Didn't think this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone. If Wang Zhao had also made it into the Dungeon of the Fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Honk Lu's past as well. What are you guys all standing around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? But it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Honk Lu we know, the younger version of him did not even have a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. You're late? I mean, I've barely started. Oh my... Ugh, 27 minutes? I've done like... Bruh. What the fuck is this? My eyes kind of burned. The screen's a little bright. Oh fuck, 7. Fuck it. You have a snack? Congrats. I can still do this in one go. Surely. With the power of win rate by my side. Oh, I didn't even look to see if Honk Lu has a special, like... passive? Yeah, passive. I don't see anything. How am I? I'm caffeinated. Yes, win rate. Absolutely massive. Perhaps an energy drink? It's G Fuel. So I guess technically energy drink? I started early? It feels pretty late to me, but if you say so. Absolutely massive. What flavor? It is Knuckles Sour Power. It tastes like, hold on, I'm pulling up a picture. So, this is the flavor. this is what this... It tastes like this. If any of you have ever had this, it tastes exactly like this, I think. I don't know, it's been like a decade since I've drank this, but my memory of what this tastes like is what it tastes like. Early for a Protoss stream? I feel like I used to start earlier. Pick up your entry cards here. Gluttony. Easy clap. Ooh, shit, wait. Wait, why is this? What the fuck? I guess we're back to N-Corp type shit. Wait, why is the save point? Oh, it's to head downwards. Wait, what? Wait, so this dialogue is optional? Wait, what? What? Yo! That's sick! You were never allowed to have those things? What? Peeling the foil off slightly and blowing into it like a trumpet. I don't think I ever did that. I think I always just drank it and threw it away. Honk Lu's squidge game. We traversed down the hallway Honk Lu found, walking in awkward, distressed silence, until Wang Zhao broke it. I've been meaning to ask, are the rumors true? What rumors? The rumors that Jia Zichun lost her high show pack. Hey, who knows? Tell me something valuable and I might just hand over another coin. Your parents didn't let us have a lot of popular foods? Like... But like, why though? Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself. Unfortunately, I lost touch with Zichun after we arrived at Hongyuan, so I don't know any details myself. Alright, okay, I guess we'll see in due time. As you know, losing your Haisho pack is a bigger loss than losing a limb. Well, I mean, you can just regrow a limb. If the rumors are true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out here. Jia Zichun, I wonder if she's doing okay. She'll be okay, like always. She's a plucky one after all. Added sugar, I'm addicted to it. Somehow Honk Lu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate. Let's head inside. Do I, like... So wait, is this a branching path down here, or is it just a save point? What is this? Oh, I can just change the team. I also just nuked my sanity. Fuck. Are you required to bring out Honk Lu in these? This place looks like a laboratory. There's nothing left, not even a faint blood fragrance. Though I sense a scurrying rat. A rat? Know who you're talking to before you insult them. Who are you? We're a different candidate's clan. Hi, I'm Bayu of the Jia family. Honk Lu extended a placid greeting. I thought you had 12 companions, Jia Bayu. So what's this Wang guy doing here? You've already made an alliance? A thing like you? Aha, but we're not allies. Doesn't seem like he's buying it. Doubt he ever will. So who is he, Honk Lu? I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family, so he must be Shi. There's an awkward silence. What? Come on. Man. What? Ah, thanks for the help. So he's Shi. What? Something. Good! You're getting there. You're getting warmer. Now let's... What the hell are you guys doing? Forget it. Who gives a shit anyway? If every candidate indeed has the same number of coins, I should prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from. It's beyond me where you even got the guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family hierarch war out of nowhere. Last I heard, you were roaming the city like some unemployed lout, just spending years holed up in Dongguan. So what brings you here, huh? Had enough of the city tour? Luckily, I've never had a moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous and interesting things out there. Like, did you know that there are people out there who sleep in roofless rooms? Asshole, you think you're funny? I swear I'm gonna eliminate you here. You sure know how to make friends, young Master Bayou. He gets a damage buff from the coins. Yuta from JJK. It's been a... fuck, why is that losing? Their charge? The Shi clan is charge? Huh? Or I guess family? When the Yuijin ID, the non-tired Yuijin ID drops and it's charged, that's insane. Okay, don't lose, Dawn. Oh. Oh! Let's go! Oh wait, is this a focused encounter? Oh shit, it is. Do I lose coins if Honk Lu dies? Why does he have so much fucking shield? Red coin owie, only a little. Why the fuck do they have so many guys? This isn't fair. Oh, you're so fucked. That actually wasn't that much. Why are you bad, Hong Lu? You deserve this. Oh my goodness. I think I saw some losing clashes in there. Maybe if I read skill 1 versus big boy skill. I think... Oh, fuck. This is some bullshit. I can't believe they would put a focused encounter this early. I guess, fuck, I guess the Abno fight was focused too. I'm totally okay with, what's his face dying. Okay, so you're dead. You're maybe dead, I don't really know. You're totally dead. Who the fuck? Why are you doing that? Is the red one? Yeah, okay. They can roll over 20 now? What the fuck? Oh, never mind. No assist attack. What?! What are we doing, gang? I fucking use an ego, and for what? For him to fucking lose that shit. That's so bullshit. What the fuck are we doing, man? Fuck. Yeah, favored. Who the fuck is losing? You? Looks good to me. Streamer asked to play the game. Ugh. Lord forbid I have to play the video game I'm playing. Oh, Money Mouth. How is he saying still alive? That's crazy. Honglu might be dead. It'd be really funny if I lost a coin for that. Oh shit, that was a lot of losing clashes. Oops. You did Blade Lineage as your team of choice? I thought you were like a anti-Blade Lineage. Kurokumo Ride or Die. Hey, your brain blooped? I see. Oh, you fucked up. You never should have gotten staggered. What are we doing? Who? Dawn? Me when I snap your neck completely. How is my boy Merceau still alive? Free skill team, Captain Ish and full stop. N-Corp plus... Actually, you can do like all the N-Corp IDs with 7 IDs now, right? That wasn't so bad. Wait, do I get to revive after this, or am I like stuck with whoever the fuck survived? Now, hand over your entire coin bundle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many. But if you take all my coins, I'll be eliminated. Yes, exactly. Are eliminated candidates subject to summary execution here? That wasn't a rule. Looks like some candidates have finally had some exciting run-ins with one another. As a reminder, the goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit. Stuck till the end, it's GG. Hey, cool dog. Sure, cooperation and alliances are all well and good, but when negotiations go up in smoke, might becomes a pretty reliable fallback plan. Don't you worry though, the shadows of Hongwan hiding in the corners of the arena will safely guide any coinless candidate out of the building. Oh! By the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're faster to act than to talk. They must have placed the high show here. What the hell? That's bullshit! Of course, if you've lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the high show will be escorting your corpse out of here instead. Ha ha ha. You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse escorted out, or would you rather leave on your own accord? Fine. My coins are yours. Take them all. Aha! A candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated from the game. What an overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member. If you've been eliminated, please come out to the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidate loses all rights and privileges appertaining to candidates of family hierarchy. Wait, so they can just die? Or like, other people can just like finish them off? Oh, I remember now. His name's Shi Huazhen. We're already up to 7 coins, huh? Hey, that's not bad. Let's wrap this up ASAP and get the heck out of this creep house. We are beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy. This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. Loses all rights or something, that's all you heard? Yi Sing's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room. Kong family's laboratory, most likely. Yeah, saw the plaque earlier. Apparently their entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something. Going by what Honk Lu said earlier, and gathering from everything we've heard about the Kong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead. It was in the time before the Jia family wielded as much power as it does now. Boy, the Kong family really was something back then. Outputting a constant stream of new, groundbreaking boluses with all kinds of unique qualities can't have been easy, but they somehow managed it back then. Because the Kong family had made such impressive contributions to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongyuan itself, the other families had no choice but to watch in awe as it stood like a mountain so far above them. Yes, I heard that they delved into various research subjects here. Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them at the end was a tragedy. So there's no record or evidence of any kind left that could tell us what kind of experiments they carried out down here? Nope, it all got purged. Anything to do with their experiment has been practically atomized by the claw that came here. Perhaps in search of the novel, they failed to notice the avarice spiraling out of control, a recurring development among those whose passion is research. For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Hongyuan refused to even look in the general direction of this building. They thought it was heretical, that it would bring them misfortune. Of course, I was pretty young then, so all this was just what the adults told me. Do you recall aught from then, Honk Lu? I was also very young, only 10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear. Flashback time, no. But I do recall. I recall the day that when the weight of the avarice broke the heavens above, both the heavens above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smote them. But our existence is as fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness just as they have. So, I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excess, to empty ourselves that we will not overflow. Honk Lu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost. Thank you so much again, everyone who is here today, for the Kong family and Hongyuan's eternal prosperity. This must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation. Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Hongyuan will be a step closer to achieving immortal life. Do you know that our success is... Ooh, it's green. Do you know that our success is a guarantee, so we'd like to ask all research personnel to put their best into every project. Do you see now? It was not a matter of formula, but rather the process. I don't know why. The order of formulation that diminished the efficacy of your previous bolus. Let me demonstrate by example. Directly mixing two diametrically opposed ingredients, safflower, which carries an element of fire, with fleece flour, which carries an element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do in... Oh, I don't like... Use white peony, or gold in between the addition of either ingredient so that they may coexist. Yes, a rudimentary application of the bolus production methodology. However, one thing... You must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not defined solely by the 5 phases and 8 trigrams. Yo! Though the 5 phases are correctly aligned, ingredients each imbued with elements of the sexagenary cycle, distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different effects. First person POV? Like, Honk Lu? Another aspect of this art to consider is that space-time itself is a variable that modifies the laws by which yin and yang operate. Thus, even if the same recipe were to be followed to the letter, the hour, the minute, fuck! And the second during which the bolus is combined affects its quality and characteristics. So that's why following the same family recipes could yield boluses of varying effects. You must also remain wary of where one stores the boluses once they are completed, and when to remove them from the shade. Do keep in mind that a wise forger of boluses always remains acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exists between ingredients. You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to boluses. I cannot help but always depend on you so. You're the only person who could ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these boluses. You've managed to untangle the side effect in a matter of moments, when we've struggled with it for months. We cannot help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill. Consider this boon good karma for your vast and profound generosity. It is all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, Venerable Jiamu. You deserve every reverence and admiration for coming this far, armed with nothing but your skill and wit. And as they admire your achievements, they'll find hope as well. Of course. No one could have possibly foreseen the declining Shi family would produce the next hierarch after all, especially someone without a proper clan. Oh, that's not what I intended to convey, Venerable Jiamu, if I had offended you by any chance. Worry not, for you have spoken true. I understand that it was thanks to the Kong family's generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone that you could have easily eliminated me before I had the chance to ascend to the seat of the family hierarch. And you would have done so had you wished to further solidify the Kong's family position here. In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome of the family hierarch war. You've clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you. Not to mention that we are greatly appreciative of all the assistance you have so graciously provided us. Save your compliments, please. I am only honored that you saw any use for my insignificant tricks. After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hongyuan, is it not? Mima, are you making new boluses again? Indeed, little Bayu. There is karma to be repaid. And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma? Yes, this beautiful scenery will not be complete without you as its witness. You frequented this place with regularity, Honklu? Yes, Mima often brought me here to play, hand in hand. Oh, are you guys done collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you were gone, and I've come up with something quite interesting. So, since the results of the second round are decided only when time's up, I'm sure there are candidates out there coming up with strategies like collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden corner to lie low, wait until everything blows over, and we might just walk away with a decent rank. Know what I mean? There are many points of failure to that plan, but it would indeed be an appropriate strategy for candidates who are not so confident about their odds in open combat. Right? But here's the thing. Wouldn't it make for such a boring show if most of the candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for this song and dance. There must be. Wong does seem pretty cool. Oh, I can't tell how big that sword is. I don't know. I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around. Hold on, do you guys hear that? Well, looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end. That was a short but sweet exchange, Jiabayu, but I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins. What? Once the games end, I hope we'll all find what we came here for. We weren't planning on sticking with him through the entire round, but yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh? Guess it's better than a full-on betrayal. We're going our separate ways, just like that? There's no time to spare worrying about him. Attention! Full speed sprint toward the 3 o'clock direction. Go, go, go! What? Oi! At least tell us what's going on! Eyes forward! The walls are rising from the floor! That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation. Let's keep things interesting with a new rule! And this one's for you, dear viewers, who must have been bored out of your minds watching with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting now, walls are gonna start closing off rooms and corralling our candidates every set interval, shrinking the arena, just like in Fortnite. If you somehow end up trapped in a room, if you fail to make it into the shrinking area, well, that's an elimination to the blue zone, of course. Of course. Aha! Looks like it's a real chaotic... Looks like it's real chaotic out there. Now, let's try to not push your luck and get yourself stuck between walls, okay? It'll be one hell of a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits off the walls. Better get moving! Honk Loo's squish game. We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host suddenly snidely chipper tone taunting us the whole time. Oof. Looks like some of you didn't make it. You're so close too, and... Ouch. I spy a candidate who's been separated from her clan in the chaos. Whoa. Try not to lose your coins in the chaos. What the fuck is this? Oh shit. How the fuck do they have so many coins? This shit ain't fair. Swear she's gonna get a fist to her face before we leave this place. Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. Huff huff. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We've got no choice but to keep on running. Honk Loo, this place must not have offered much diversion for a child. Was it not drab or tedious? Mima really knows a lot about boluses. Every time I was here, I would always watch her take command of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers. So no, it wasn't drab or tedious, and... Honk Loo? Thinking back on it, whenever Mima summoned me to visit this place together, I think I felt a bit of happiness. Why? That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She had been walking ahead in the vanguard. Stop, stop. She saw something up ahead. Figure up ahead. Solo. Hopefully she's a candidate who's been separated from her clan. Should be easy coins for us if that's the case. They get a flashback in the middle of running. I was wondering how that works because, like, if the flashback's happening in real time and they're just, like, spaced out, what happens to them if someone, like, stabs you while you're having a flashback? Does that, like, wake you up? Your wife gets introduced? Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here. Don't worry, Otis. I am acquainted with her. However, contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the candidates. She's a bodyguard of the Zhu family candidate. Why are you here all alone, Dayu? How funny, I was just thinking about you. You? The briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Honk Loo with disbelief before hardening into a stern expression. I must have alarmed you all. Apologies. The walls came out of nowhere. Excuse me, my inattentiveness has separated me from the rest of the clan. So, you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your candidate is? No. But if a different candidate finds you here alone, they will attempt to eliminate me, though I am but a follower, because it would be beneficial for them to do so. Dayu, then, have you been waiting here all along, waiting for the one you follow to return? Yes, I suppose I did, in the belief that if I simply waited in the same place we became separated, they would eventually come back for me. A foolish belief. The arena is constantly shrinking. They wouldn't take the risk of coming back here just to pick up a straggler. Of course they wouldn't. The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity. I suppose it could be said that you have a certain advantage over the other candidates here. You're more familiar with this place than anyone else, are you not? Silence again, just like then. Just like when you refused to tell me anything to the end. In all those years I was in your service after the complete annihilation of the Kong family. Bye you, big bro, bye you, here. What happened now? You're looking so glum again. You're still gonna play the game you like today, right? Oh, don't tell me, are those meanies back at it again? I'll kick their butts with this new move I learned yesterday. No, it's okay, don't worry, Dayu. I still don't understand why they say those things to me, but I still think I could be their friend one day. Young Master Bayou, do you know the whereabouts of the Venerable Jiamu? She said she'll be at the lab for a little bit. Oh no, that's not good. I have something to tell her. It's actually, very urgent. I need more of those boluses to maintain this body, but she just wouldn't return my attempts to reach her, so I thought I would pay her a visit myself and... What the fuck? Already? Are you okay? Big bro, hide behind me. He's not from the Hongyuan. I see. Oh, shit. I see. She must not have discarded her clone for over a week. Bullish girl. I warned her time and time again that either the clone with the clone brain or the original must be discarded within the week of production. It seems that she could not bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by ailments of both body and mind. Mima, is there anything we can do for her? The head. Fuck, what? Fuck. I can't do like a... The head will not suffer those who have broken their taboos to live. This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us. They're always watching Wazowski, always primed to appear no matter where you are. Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you are wed. The circumstances matter not. The context is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they will be here to carry out the sentence, almost as if they are the executors of the natural law. Baja Blast Serum. Fuck yeah! Evil Disney grandma voice. I was thinking like the old ladies at the beginning of Dark Souls 2. Let us leave here, Bayou. You will lose everything. Be careful, don't touch her. I think she's gone. She's not breathing. But look, her eyes are still open. I want to help her close her eyes. It's too cruel and sad for her to be all alone. Even her in her final moments, looking at this lonely place. Then come here again tomorrow. Then the day after. Mima brings me here every day anyway. It's going to happen whether I want to or not. Why would you say such a thing, Dayu? Because whenever I see you, I see the face of someone who's just about ready to leave this world forever. Okay? Promise you won't leave me alone in here. I'm just as scared of this place as you are. Feels too big, too vast, but just by thinking about playing with you, flying kites with you, it all makes me feel a little bit better. The restructuring day has begun, it seems. I hate these restructuring days. I hate the sound of those bells. Rest easy, little Bayou, for these restructuring days will not touch us. Dagwan Yuan only expands and never shrinks as the homes of the poor do. Those fucking brokies. Mima, do you think Dagwan Yuan can change? What has prompted this question? Because I want Dagwan Yuan to... Are you okay? Stop the palanquin! Please help me pull him up! He's gonna fall! Well, I'm sorry. Young master, it's too late for him. Helping him now won't do any. How can I just turn a blind eye and pass him by like nothing happened? He's right there, in pain! Please help me pull him up, please! Little Bayou, you cannot save them, let it alone everyone. And if you cannot save everyone, it is wiser to not try at all. I know I can't save everyone, but at least this one person who's about to fall, please! You struggled to move past this during the last restructuring day as well. So has your struggle managed to save even a single life? No. Still, Mima, still! Try it then. It'd be much better for you to learn this lesson early. What is it, little Bayou? I must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. Hey, Xena. Heath Clippu said the same shit about Ishmael? I do not recall. Once the memory faded, Lin Daiyu stumbled before leaning on a wall. What was that? Visions of the memories I never wish to see again. What? Wait, she saw that too? Did you just see that too? What kind of? Dante, perhaps this is another feature of the previously discussed expansion of your abilities. I'm gonna assume it's because she's like in the memory, but I don't know. So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control? That possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it is unlikely that your abilities activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must be first be met. I wonder what that might be. Wang Zhao from earlier seemed unaffected by it. A possible connection can be drawn from the rising level of one emotions. The visions, even when they activated for the sinners, were brought on by certain emotional triggers. In such case, an individual who's a part of a powerful memory that causes the sinner's emotional state to drastically spike could trigger a resonance effect. Honklu? Daiyu. I ended up leaving you all alone in Dagwon Yuan, in spite of your pleading. So your resentment is justified. You know, that's not what I wanted to hear. Nothing. You refused to tell me anything about what happened here on that day. Your only response, a smile. And I see that hasn't changed. Honklu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Daiyu. That is the weird thing Dongbek said to Dongrang in Canto 4. Don't try to save someone if you can't save everyone. Maybe it's just like a saying in the city. After that day, you wasted your days away, locking yourself within the bounds of Dagwon Yuan, never leaving its premises even once. And when I inquired, you'd only make a sorry smile, not giving me an answer all the same. Until one day, out of the blue, you said you'd be leaving Dagwon Yuan. You weren't the only one who lost those who were important to them in the annihilation of the Kong family. In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorned, but Honklu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations. You're right, Daiyu. You must have suffered so much worse than I have, so much so that I can't even begin to imagine it. But even if you were to learn of everything that happened, what will that knowledge do to heal your pain? All this suffering, all this joy, are just moments, bound to be lost in time. Trying to catch what is destined to slip away will only bring you pain to your heart, nothing more. I know. What I really couldn't bear was, it's just what happened to you that... Apologies, must have lost myself for a moment. It was improper of me to show such emotion to a candidate who's not my master, even a relative. Please excuse my impudence. So, I'm really sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving? Enough time has passed. The walls will begin invading this space soon. Daiyu, how about you come with us? Only if you'd like to, of course. At least until we run into Big Sis Baochai again. Tossing me a pinch of pity? No, because this place is too dangerous to be alone. If I travel with you, will I see more of those bizarre visions? Well, I don't know. That was the manager's power, not mine. I'd like to recommend against going through more of these visions, but I won't stop you. What? What? Then, please excuse my intrusion. I'll try my utmost to not be a burden to you. Yo, 8 people in my squad? Oh, fuck. This is such a pain in the ass that your deployment order resets if people die. Oh, fuck. Reader passives? Oh shit, wait, you actually get 8 people? That's insane. There's a suspicious looking door to the side. Should we check out what's inside? Yeah, what should we do? Your choice, self-appointed class president. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly. Well, alright. Let's head right in then. Yeah, smooth moves, Ishi. Let's just pretend none of that happened. Turn around and keep walking. What happened? I don't know. I just didn't expect that, you know? So, does that mean we can move on like nothing happened? Or is it a case of no backseas? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again. My oh my, a certain candidate and his clan elected to bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut in fear. Right, so I won't name names on account of it being a rather embarrassing display of spinelessness, but hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that. Manager Esquire, we must open the door once again, post-haste. An agile cavern we shall be made. Oh, fuck. An agile craven we shall be made. Should we not act swiftly? Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or distortion. I didn't feel anything like it around here either. I don't know, that almost makes it worse. It might seem like the host is there just to make some goofy commentary on us, but everything she's said so far has had at least one grain of truth to it. Sigh, let's check out what's inside. We won't know what's waiting for us in there unless we actually face it. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door. The same type of coin we received at the beginning of the game is hanging from the entity's neck. Another demonstration of Merceau's impeccable observation skills. You're right. Why is it wearing a coin? Well, given the circumstances, we can probably gain that coin by kicking this monster to the curb, right? We desire only to repent. In eternal repentance, we desire only to repent. In eternal repentance, the thing endlessly repeats to an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless. They're certainly not abnormal beings. Yeah, that's what Dante just said. Honglu began as though he recognized them. They're people. Hong Yuan's condemned. The condemned howled madly as they charged us. Oh shit, this is a combat node. Oh shit, I forgot to read. Oh, she's not here. Let's go, team. You sure showed those, tree people. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned... Yo, wait! More than one coin? That's sick. As many candidates must have realized by now, this game provides its contestants many, many ways to obtain those precious coins. You could gain them by completing battles in some special rooms, or, aha! Another candidate has obtained some coins. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Hawk Lu said. Condemned of Hongyuan? What is the implication of that particular choice of denomination, Hawk Lu? Years ago, the elders have told me of many, many old fables and legends. Hawk Lua? Oh, yeah, like, I hate that. Then, a rooster's crest is grafted over the visage. A goat's hooves move beneath the legs, and an eld tree's branches extend from the arms, thus closer. Daguan Yuan grows to boundless eternity. Experiments regarding expansion of the bolus's technology, is it? I haven't seen it myself, but I once heard that there is a laboratory beneath even the basements of Daguan Yuan, built to research secretive and valuable boluses. And they experimented on these prisoners. It is not exactly a unique practice among us. I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune. I do not believe that the definition of immortality that Hongyuan originally sought is the same as the one they seek now. What took you so long, big bro Bayou? Sorry, Jiamu's experiments went on for longer than I planned. That's so cool. I want to see what they do in there too. No fair, why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm a fast learner too. I'm not going in there to learn anything. Then how come? I don't know, I'm just there to watch. That's weird. It's not like you have to work for anything like we do to live a nice life, bro. Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of our family? Hey, Jia Huan, I told you not to say stuff like that, didn't I? Want to see what new moves I learned yesterday? Well, sorry, I won't do that again. Anyways, today, we're going to play a ball game. Here's how it works. We're gonna start by kicking this ball at each other, and the one who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins. What's the point of playing a game like that? Because it's fun? Duh. I want to play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. No can do. Remember, I'm from the Lin family, and you guys are from the Jia family. Children of those noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that. Big bro, wanna come play with us? Oh, little Juan, I'm sorry. As much as I would like to join you in that very serious game of yours, I don't think she'll let me play. Daihu's going to give both you and me an earful about the rules if you drag me into the game, isn't that right? Yeah, Juan, you're trying to pull out of the game, aren't you? Fine, let's play that bolus making game once we're done with the ball game. Jia Huan and Ji Juan? Huh? Fuck, wait, did I say something weird? Oh, Juan. Fuck, wait, how am I supposed to say that? Jihun. Gihun? That's what you call the older one? Kim Jihun. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Bayou's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? I'm good with anything, really. But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay? I understand that I may be letting the impatience get the better of me, but how certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the Haisho Pack? Have I ever let you down? Ultimately, a family's power comes from the Haisho they wield, yet ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains the stalemate between the great families. Yes, the Haisho are the shadow of the Daguan Yuan, its most dexterous and capable limbs, yet they have their failings, An immense physical cost follows their explosive strength. Even if you wield a high show pack, it is difficult to expand their numbers, as their population is strictly controlled by the high show Janren of each branch. Indeed, no one could even attempt to create a new branch, for the high show Janren have concealed their unique bolus recipes. Yet I am wise in the ways of bolus making, and armed with the Janren's insight. With help from the Kong family, this is certainly a viable endeavor. The Kong family once led the forefront of the city's medicinal sciences with your bioengineering achievements, yet now, you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious. There have been developments for There have been developments for easier treatments, better modifications, superior singularities arising from all corners of the city. At first they were only subjects of study and research, but through various applications, many of them are now entering the stage of mass commercialization. H-Corp will fall by the wayside if the current trend continues, and one day may even decline so far as to fall prey to a war of the wings. Hong hides as many valuable secrets as they are often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within the territory even lead into the ruins as well. How does that work? I need like a map of the city. I thought H-Corp was Limbus Company City. How the fuck are you getting from H to the... Or is the ruins not the outskirts? For the city to fear Hangyuan, to fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. A power that, perhaps, a new branch of Haisho with mass production capabilities could provide. Why has it gotta look like a huge PC tower? Does it? I thought it just kind of looked like a box. Would you keep this a secret from my wife? I'd like for this experiment's success to be a happy surprise for her. In truth, we received news from the doctors that we have managed to conceive a child. Thus, if we were to coincide that event with our discovery of this new, auspicious path toward what was once considered an impossibility, would it not be a happy cause for all of Dagwanyuan? No, Hangyuan to rejoice? Amazon account? Wait, did I... What did I show? Because it's based on the Kowloon walled city, which looks like a PC? I don't think it's pronounced like that. Kowloon? I don't know. If you require any assistance, materials, or people, simply say the word, and us Kong family shall provide. So, shall we let this be a secret between you and me? Duly noted, I will prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of a new life. This seems to be a good time to return home for the day, little Bayou. Mima, why do you look so happy? The doltish fish has snagged the bait I have been preparing for a long time. Hehehe. My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass. It's like the expression Otis makes. The Kong family's pretentious overconfidence remains a marker of their bloodline. They've done well hiding it underneath the veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome. Now let us hurry. The Reverend Jianren awaits us. The Otis smile, nefarious. Fish. Lin Daiyu had peered into the memory as well with the rest of us. The ball game. She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory. I remember you won that game. I remember it because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality. I remember being covered head to toe in sand. I remember Jia Huan whining about that little scratch on his hand. So we did. Hong Lu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Dayu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence. The 13th Haisho branch. What is it? This has to do with a taboo, doesn't it? Dayu, much time has passed since then, but no matter what question you ask me, no matter what reply I give, will not be the answer you want. That is not up for you to decide. You will never find what you seek, so why even try to gain it? And for what? That is why I always replied with that your questions were such meaningless inquiries. Damn. That is why I do no more than observe. Honk Lu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honk Lu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd ask such a question. I don't think it's a matter of whether I'm okay with it or not. It just feels unfamiliar. It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget, nor was it a memory I wanted to recall. Anyway. Honk Shu, me. The emotions I felt then feel so distant from me now. I feel like I'm looking down at them from somewhere so high up. So I don't know what to say to a question like, Annie, are you okay? Because I have nothing more to change. You maybe gathered that from Honk Lu's memories. It was Jiamu who made the first suggestion of researching the 13th Haisho branch. However, it also appeared that the desire was also mutually shared by the Kong family as well. Yeah, but it didn't seem like they were mad with greed like the plaque suggested. They certainly had ambition, I won't deny that, but still. Right? I only have this vague feeling to go on, but it seemed that they really wished the best for Hong Yuan. What I have come to realize is, in my almost 30 years of life in here, is that it is exceedingly rare to find a leader who is generous in both character and temper. Most refuse to give anyone other than themselves a chance. Everyone's so blinded to everything but their immediate profit and interests. Hello, Sandman. The people of the Kong family, at least the ones I remember, sought to give others a chance at the very least. It was only by their support that our Lin family, formerly so insignificant, could become a family of guards because they prioritized selection by merit, not by the nobility of their births. But once the Kong family was eradicated, every family other than the Four Pillars lost any means of upward mobility. So when I heard that they were simply gone, all because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though I was just a child then, but I vividly remember that crushing feeling. It was devastation, because I no longer had any place to return to. Man, you've been dealt a heavy hand, huh? Must have been hard out here. Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarchy war was still ongoing. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. Is Hong Lu gonna do like fucking 50% more damage by the end of this? They got fucking 23 coins? Also, holy shit, that's a lot of branching paths. Oh shit, do I get coins from these guys? Oh, hot dog. Okay, so the fuck is this? In the correct order? Oh, fuck. Wait, was I... Is there a hint to this? Oh, fuck. What the fuck is this, man? Huh? Okay, so this is center, this is east, this is south, this is north. What? Oh, blue, so red. North? Start from blue? Oh, oops. Wait, did I do that wrong? Did I win? Oh, Money Mouth. Oh, yo, Solemn Lament? Oh, fuck. Bruh! What? How the fuck am I supposed to pick, man? Hello, Luna is silly. I feel like... Fuck it. Oh, I shouldn't have... Oh, that's boring. Whatever. The blue talisman shows up as being completely green. Thank you, Nefarious Fish. They're all kind of lame? That's good to know. Do I remember their battle effects? Whose battle effects? That is true, any ego gift is better. It was a very confusing puzzle for you? That's fair. I didn't really understand what I was supposed to do at first. I probably could have, like, saved a turn if I didn't win right. It's okay, though. I'm assuming for the northeast, southwest, center puzzle. Oh, Money Mouth. Holy frame drop. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I don't know if I'm gonna get to use the card later on. Fuck. Get it? Get it? Get it? I don't know if get it means hand over the card or kill him. Get the card? What do you mean get the card? You mean give the card? Or like, huh? There's one ego gift that's just a massive nerf. Hand it over! One ally with the least SP. Oh, fuck yeah! New entry card! It's like Doom. Oh, fuck, wait, what? I wasn't reading. Is this like an actual 50-50? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck! Man, I gotta fucking farm coins on these, like, AI. It's like Fortnite, man. I'm fucking doing side quests on the map. Didn't see the dead guy next to it? I did, but like, there's dead people everywhere, you know? He's not special. Me when I gamble my life savings on a 50-50. Me like every few months. Can you actually win because you picked failure and you lost your coins anyway? Wait, is it just 50-50? Like, it's actually RNG? That's really cool, actually. I like that. If you think about it, I'm just farming my bad luck, so my good luck is... my rent is due, and my good luck is due next. This game sucks for real. FR cigarette emoji. You picked success and won 1 coin. ONE parenthesis open parenthesis numeral 1 close parenthesis. It's the nefarious fish. Wrong person? Damn. You got 4 coins? Weird. Do these fucking Pectaculae even give me coins? Like, if I don't get coins from this, I'm gonna be very upset. Literally named nefarious fish? Yeah. I mean, it's not the real nefarious fish, though. Given a bonus because you're cool? I guess I just don't have the too cool for school attitude. Well played. Cigarette emoji. Did you hear squid? Squid game? No. I don't think I said squid. I may have. I don't think I got coins from that. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, but these bozos are going to drop me coins. Honk loose squid game. Oh fuck, that's his S3. Massive damage, let's go. Heath Clegg. What are these guys weak to? Are they like just neutral to everything? One day, Merceau will lose a yield my flesh clash. Who up yielding they flesh? The sin weaknesses? Look. The day I play around sin weaknesses is the day that, it's like in Among Us when there's an imposter. That's the day I'm the imposter. This part of the Canto made you go crazy? The farming the coins thing? Or did you not farm the coins? 40 coin! Bro, what the fuck?! Jiachu's on that grind for real, for real. There's someone here. Damn. Had to run into a different candidate now of all times. She's Ching Shan of the Wang family. You're hurt. Who did this? Jiachu, I barely escaped him. Why do you have to come back? Disappearing from Hongyuan like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family. I thought he'd never return, so why now? He took almost all of my coins. Was he carrying many? He had 40, Otis! Yeah, to the point where he was running out of space to carry them. That's not good. Jiabayu, you've sacrificed so much of ourselves just for this day, just for the family hierarch war. Meanwhile, you could have continued to live large outside Hongyuan, so why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want? Please, please give me those coins. Please. Not happening, buddy. Come on, you don't even care about becoming the hierarch. It's not like someone like you'd do anything with all that power. You're not wrong, but I'm sorry, I don't think I can give you my coins. That's it. Let's listen up, rich boy. If some sod thinks they're smart prattling on about shite like that, you don't apologize to him ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead. Using a club would only grow the resentment in her heart. But at least it'll make you feel better. I never needed to feel better. You know you'll completely butcher it? That's fair. Then, I swear, I'll use what remains of my clan to take what is yours, Jiabayu, and seize my opportunity once again. Because I am going to survive no matter what. If you insist on drinking that poison chalice, then we have no choice. Wang Qing-shan stumbled to her trembling feet, weapon in hand. Okay, if that's what you'd like me to do. I beheld two different eyes, one of Honk Lu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Daiyu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. Confucius aura farming with coins in the background. Heathcliff is so smart. It's one way to word it. Oh fuck, is this a focused encounter? Oh shit, that person's already weakened. Sweet. Oh, you're so fucked. What?! It's a 2-coiner, I guess. Oh, you're so cooked, buddy. Oh, it's so over. Headshot! 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 Hello? Heathcliff? What are we doing? I might want to read? Oh shit. I can't bum rush this one. Heathcliff forgot to shoot. If this were real life, if I were Heathcliff, I hit those. Can we not, Don? Oh fuck, they're blunt. I probably shouldn't have pressed win right there. The guy ran away before Heathcliff could get a lock on him. I hit those. Can we not? Merceau! Oh fuck, is this gonna be infinite if I don't, like, kill the right one? I don't want to read! No! You can't make me play the video game! No? Okay, I'm gonna just play it out then. Actually that's not that much shield. I don't need to read right now? Oh 07. Streamer asked to manually play the game. What happens next will shock you. This may be shocking to some viewers. Okay. Art of Oppressive Evil. Okay, look at me. I'm playing the video game, okay? Oh, this is such a pain. Holy fuck. It's kinda crazy. Who the fuck? Okay, you can... Yeah, man, sure. Oh fuck, he used his S3? Read up. You did this all manually at 2 AM? Well, it's only 11:59 PM for me, so I'm chilling. Oh fuck, Don, what are we doing? Massive damage. Limbus updates at 12 PM for you? I think I went to bed when the update dropped. Heartwarming Blade Lineage in 2025? Wait, is Blade Lineage isn't even that old, is it? A 3-coiner? Oh, wait! Oh wait, actually never mind. He ain't losing that. This is a bad team to bring into this dungeon? Is it? That's tough. Feels kind of fucked up. Don's really in a world of hurt? A little bit. Someone just exploded. I don't know who though. Skincare and Yi Sang? Okay, do not lose this. Can we not fuck up the 98 or not 98? 94%? Oh, they're just exploding. Cool. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is hopeless. Oh fuck, they're fast. Oh, that's cringe. Ugh. The fuck? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Oh shit. The Green Goblin mask? Use ego. Do I have that many ego resources? I feel like this team probably isn't very good for generating them because it's all fucking pride. Is this the... No, wait, no, it's her. Okay, what's the... If this unit takes damage, that brings this unit HP down to half or less, nullify. Then move to the rearmost position. So wait, are you gonna do that again? Oh. Oh, that's fucking attack weight? That's insanely busted. Everyone's fucking staggered, man. My captain isn't even assisting an attack right now. This is fucked up. Oh, money mouth. Oh, that that was so fucking sad. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oops. How many people do I have left? Oh, yikes. Oh, you're gonna die, so I guess. Fuck. Oh, I didn't equip red eyes. No! Yeah, fuck it, why not? Oh, money mouth. Oh wait, is Heathcliff still alive? Oh shit, wait, is he alive? Oh, money mouth. Might have retreated? Possibly. So it's okay if someone else dies. Preferably not Hong Lu. Is that... How much... Oh, I thought it said 119. That's just 19. We're chill. We took Wang Qingshan's remaining coins. Well, that's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still... If I fail here miserably, having accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I get home. I have to do something, anything to be a proud sister to my little siblings. Come on, let's leave her and keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence. You don't understand, Jiabayu. You've done nothing but watch all your life, as this fight defined our entire lives. No, I don't understand. And I never will. Without a reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping. So, all that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh? You're more difficult than I thought, Honk Lu. Am I? It's getting more and more likely that we'll be running into the other candidates as the space around us shrinks. Yeah, and another thing, it's getting clearer every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be Jiachu. Let's hope we never run into the guy. Oh, so that's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination. Yeah, then all the mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining ones gotta be a tough bunch. Anyways, there certainly are a lot of posters around the lab here. They were gonna present the research to the public, huh? Yes, they were. Puff. Typical. I guess researchers just can't help showing off their achievements, huh? Well, too bad the sweepers and claws tore through everything. Even the posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched? They did not destroy the posters. Once they are put to task, they are extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo ever having existed. But the fact that these posters remain would lead to the conclusion that the experiment advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo. Huh? Then how? Simple. This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family. Why did the sweepers go here? Isn't this a licensed building? I mean, after the claw blows up the building, like, isn't it only if the building's, like, fully enclosed or something? I don't know. Then this Jiamu must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using the Kong family's support with an escape plan just for herself, too. I remember those posters, and how excited everyone was the closer we got to the presentation. Boluses made by the Kong family always performed beyond everyone's expectations, after all. Venerable Jiamu, may I ask why you continue to bring young Master Baiyu to this place? I don't think he's even old enough to understand what these experiments are for, not to mention it must be quite troublesome for you. You ask a question with an obvious answer. The experiment will define the destiny of Hongyuan itself. It is only right that the Jade of Jiangwan Yuan is here to witness such a great undertaking. I see. Huh, now that I'm looking at young Master Baiyu, he's not much of a smiler, is he? He'd look much better with a smile on his face. He's the precious jade of the family, after all. Yuck, yuck. His existence itself is precious. This jade shall shine when the time is right. In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment. Right, I see what you mean. Not this experiment, but the experiment. That reminds me that we really don't have much time. They say that every clan under the Kong family is quite excited about the announcement. Yes, indeed. The time is nigh. The time is nigh indeed. Really gotta open the curtains, lights on. Me when I miss him. Oh, fuck yeah, poise! Wait, what? 1 to 8. Oh, fuck, my left shoulder. Oh, it's fucking if the target is defeated. That sucks ass. Them poise ain't all that. Whatever you say. Okay, the end of the game is nigh. The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh? Oh fuck, my left shoulder. It shrinks and shrinks, and now it has corralled the contestants of floor below to the basements. Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle. This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs. This looks like just another lab, but I wonder what they did down here. A notable difference is that there is nothing left in here. That is a correct observation. This is where it must have begun. Everything that was connected to the taboo. The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking. We need to only collect the coins. Do not lose sight of our mission, no matter what. Fortnite Battle Royale. You got so mad you soloed the last boss? Wouldn't it be the opposite? Nefarious hating. Bum burn enjoyer. I don't know what the fuck I did to my left shoulder. Are these just empty rooms? What the fuck is this? Fucking jump in. Oh, fuck. 50-50. Come on! Money! Yeah!
자, 되냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Oh, fuck. Money mouth. Share something that was in the last part. Soloing tends to be a little easier when against bosses, but you have to survive the ramp up, right? We found more of the condemned of Hongyuan in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. The bloody lunatics who came up with this shite, and the deviants who consume it, they're all fucked in the head, all of them. These poor people are all barely conscious. Yet, these terrible markings on the wall tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape here. Putting prisoners who've been experimented on like some pawns in a game. No, even experimenting on humans at all, it's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor. I detest that we are behooved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm. They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They're all merely... Jia Zichun brought the river water. Otis mentions the River of Immortality by name. That wasn't mentioned before. I thought it was, but... I honestly don't recall. Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but nobody called it by name but Otis. That seems like a pretty Otis thing to do. I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just to select the family hierarch? I get Don's feelings, but also coins. Verily. Of an English cadence. Insane? Is it? Nice point. However, money mouth. Coins over feelings? I think I'm doing them a service by killing them, and if I'm getting coins out of it as well, I think it's a win-win for everyone. Put them out of their misery? Exactly! I'm scared, please. I'm begging you, please stop. No more. Mima! What is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? Little Bayou, let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all of this land. And then they rolled a 3. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. On days when my grandfather would grace Dagwan with his presence, no palanquins dared to move, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path. His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Han Yuan with his every command. Fuck. What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion. Now, how is subject number 4 responding? Hemoptysis and severe internal organ damage have been observed. Its skin layers are entering status number 17 as well. Mix reagent number 3 and number 8 at a 50-50 ratio. Dehydrate it for 1 earthly branch hour and inject it into subject number 2. What if instead of collecting coins, we roll the coins? What if we did both? Leth. Otis even looks concerned in the cutscene. It's been a long fucking time. Did they really? Did no one else really not mention the name? Do not forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them. Understood, Venerable Jiamu. An experiment to create the 13th branch of Haisho. I can hardly wait to see the results. Now close the lids on all reagents. We'll now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Bayou. But they're crying, like they're in so much pain. Yes, they are, which is why you must open your eyes. Mima, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them. Don't worry, little Bayou, for they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. So you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. But I don't wanna. I wanna go out to Dayu to Huan and play. A gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place, nothing more. For that is the worth inherent in its existence. We will be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself. Young Master, did something happen? You look so pale. You said you were going kiting with Miss Dayu and Young Master Jia Huan today, right? Did Miss Dayu's kite snap your string? Jiren, I saw something so horrible there. There were people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them, and they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where? At the lab where Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would... I don't know. They said they're gonna make a new Haisho, but I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes, and it made me watch people cry. How could they? Young master, have you shared this with anyone else? Just you, Jiren. Why? Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand? Why? But I'm so scared. I don't want to go there anymore. Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything. So please, hold on just a little longer. Thinking back to it now, I think Jiren was just as scared and lost as I was. I should have known then that telling her wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad I didn't. But Jiren now. Hemophysis? The Jiren in his memory was nothing like the Jiren we saw just a few hours ago. Honk Lu called it erosion. Jiren always worried so much about me, more than I did for myself. I didn't skip 2, did I? And then when all the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided to not feel anything at all. Damn! Because she would fit in much better in Dagwon Yuan as she is now. I miss the old Jiren. Though it seems that I am alone in that sentiment. So the 13th Haisho must have been Jiamu's real experiment. Yes, she told me that the other experiment was the part of her sleight of hand. So she was crafting 2 different boluses at once, huh? No one in Dagwon Yuan is as well versed in crafting boluses as grandmother is. But recipes for boluses used to create the Haisho are really complicated and well guarded to the point where no outsider ever learns of their recipe. Even with her expertise, even with the support of the Kong family, creating a new branch of the Haisho pack was an entirely different matter. This brings us to question whether there really was a 13th branch of the Haisho pack she wanted to create. Gain 1 clash power up for 3 turns. The chain battle agenda. I can't fucking escape it.
긍정적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 수절이 있었지. 자, 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는
사선이 비었어요.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠까?
그 삶의 마침표를
완벽한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 작살났다고. 6점.
다음번에는 될 수 있겠죠?
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 순간에 이따가 버스에서
The seagulls, they keep crying and screaming away. What? The fuck's going on here? Oh fuck yeah, money. Oh yeah, let's go!
아니야? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Oh fuck, I shouldn't have. Money, come on, money. Yeah! Oh fuck yeah!
이런 일은 실패해 본 적이 없지.
Oh, I probably should have. Hold on. Let me equip fucking ego or something. Never mind. On you, maybe? No, you have good ego too. Oh, it was you. No, it wasn't. Who the fuck? Oh, it was Ryoshu. Yeah. I don't know. I'll leave it as is. Whatever. When the seagulls cry. Wait, why did... Why does this guy have it? If... How the fuck does that work? Oh, it applies to... I thought it was 1 through 8. Oh! That makes more sense.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
We noticed a group of people approaching us from a distance.
짤랑거리는 소리.
Hey, I hear coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate. What's that fella so livid about? I can tell that his face is bright red all the way from over here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, you could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway. Useless fool, cowardly dullard. I could have gained... Why does he look like that? I could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there? He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us. You've let your guard down, whelp. And here I was wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Jiabayu. Been a while, Sijing. It seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet, hmm? That tells me you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in this game. Hmm? And what might that be? Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape. Now that's how you use your human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war? Oh, I see. Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying that nice outdoor breeze, you've gotta be. It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't really want to do it again. You're just as much of an asshole as you were then. Let's see if you'll still be spouting off that bullshit after I take all of your coins away. Sure, I am glad you don't need the... I mean, they were at 0 SP. I'm sure it would have been fine either way. Oh, it's the charge guy? Oh, this guy's she? Oh, you're fucked, buddy. Oh, is he resistant to Pierce? That's lame. Damn! Oh, fuck? Look at his protection. Oh, he does have 5 protection. Probably get killed for it. Hey, I'm not calling the shots here. This is just an auto battler. This is one ID highly recommend I read. I'll check it out after this turn. Oh yeah, El Bozo. Oh fuck, wait, no. Yeah, Merceau! I just be claiming bones. Dude! Uh, 50% or less HP. Damn, what the fuck? Once per turn is crazy. It's a lot of stuff. Okay. It's just... Yeah, Hong Klu can take a punch. Can you? Yeah, you probably can too. Fuck it. Who the fuck? Okay. Let's not do that then. Okay, you're cooked. Yeah, sure, why not? Sinclair forgot to roll heads, like always.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적시를 놨다고.
혈이 남자.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Does anyone on this bus roll heads? Oh, thank you, Don. Fucking holy moly. Hold on, let me see. What do you have? You have dodge. This is kind of ass. What are we doing? Ugh. I can't believe I have to play the game. Is this, This slash. Yeah, why not? That's kind of overkill though. And you like, that's like no kill. Oh fuck. You know what? Heathcliff can take a hit. He's a big boy. Wait, who the fuck were you targeting? Okay, I can live with Sinclair getting hit. I can live with Yi Sang getting hit. Yeah, I can live with this. It's always Dawn who rolls heads. Is it actually? My fucking goat, Dawn's so good! The 6 damage bullet? Wait, did it actually do 6 damage?
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
I'll let Sinclair take a hit. Faust probably can't take that hit. TBH. NGL, for real. For real, for real. You wouldn't fucking lose this, would you, Faust? Surely you can get... Surely you have lethal. I don't fucking know. Just in case. Flash him downwards? What the fuck does downwards mean? He has negative 10 SP, Merceau. Stairs? What do you mean stairs?
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 침 바르면 남는다네.
Is that what it's called?
망설임이 없도록.
Can we not Faust? Doesn't he just recover from stagger by nomming on the Oh fuck! Bye Heathcliff.
이거는 보이셨더니 저런 것 좀.
Damn!
살을 베어내고
Oh, you are. Oh, actually, never mind. Oh wait, he's not. I don't fucking know. I'm not reading his kit again though.
용맹하게 싸운 그대여, 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하게. 총원 돌격!
I thought he healed or something. Oh, fucking Captain Ishmael.
나를 보호해라. 저희는 저들을 꺾어 넘긴다면 사기가 떨어질 것을 뻔하지. 돌격하세!
Oh, assist attack. Come on, money mouth. Money mouth, baby, come on.
저놈을 추적해.
That's so lame.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Buy skincare.
내가 그대 물러서지 않겠습니다. 나를 깨. 그대 기억할 것이다. 용맹하게 싸운 그대. 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하겠네.
Dang, now that's a big fish.
이 동전
Thanks for the coins, my guy. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit. Aha, a candidate from the Sheep family has just announced that he will forfeit from the game. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking. Huh? What the heck? That wasn't a rule, you just made that up.
탈락자가 너무 많아져.
Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10. We should have knocked him out, sly bastard. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop. Ah, you're embarrassing me, big brother. Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? Just what happened to you? I know why he's like that. How do you know? That's because big sis Dayu kicked his butt in that archery game yesterday. So go easy on him today, big sis. Nope, game's gotta be fair and square. I think I'm gonna go now. Mima's gonna look for me. Must be nice. If I was in Brother Bayou's shoes, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Worst timing to have a flashback? The best timing. Mima, this experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new Haisho branch? You're asking me a meaningful question for once. I heard that only the Haisho Jianren knows the recipe to make the bolus used to create their branch, and that they don't share that secret even with the family hierarch. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch of Haisho was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out for themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it for but a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust, though it was I who laid the trap. It was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. How utterly gormless of them. The fuck is a gorm? Am I gormless? Did they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Haisho could be achieved so easily, without sacrifice? If it's all impossible, then why? What are you even doing down here? Little Bayou, they are but pretenders. Nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Do I lack intelligence? Yes. Lacking sense or initiative? Foolish. I might be a little gormless. Hongyuan used to be different, not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands. Mima, I'm scared. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help me, anyone. Little Bayou, you are precious, peerless treasure. A necessary element of this sacred plan. Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl Jiren was always a smart one, but it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works. What? Know that this was all for your own good. Welcome back, young master. Jiren! Oh, thank goodness, Mima really worried me. She said, young master, Jiren, did something happen to you? A Haisho visited me. I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. What? What are you saying? But with Venerable Jiamu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore. You're trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? Jiren, I'm scared. So scared. It never ends. It never ends. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Cannot be helped, young master. Then, what should I do? Young master, it would be wise to simply witness it all in silence and do no more than that. Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Jianren. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay. I will never covet the room of another again. I will never covet the food of another again. I will never covet the fortune of another again. How many times are you gonna make me ask you? What happened? Tell me. If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear. It's nothing, Dayu. The people I can still hear them fall. Damn. Brick the Chromer? Oh shit, already? Oh fuck you. So can I like... Okay, yeah, I can. What was I doing? Honestly, I might switch it up. I need to level you up. Yeah. I'll leave the dungeon to do that.
이 시간이야말로
I guess I'll bring you still. Yeah, the team is not different. Oh, you can bring support ID? Shit, I don't know.
가스 점화 엔진 시동.
But you still should have told me. It wasn't just Jiren. People around me, they all began to change suddenly one day. On the other hand, my arm had changed. I found myself relieved that Jiren no longer worried about me. Sharing this with you would not have changed a thing. It would have only drawn Mima's unseen shadows to you. It would have drawn the light from your eyes and the smile from your lips. And you would never have sparred with me again. Yo, Bayou! The loud voice sounded so elated that it might have as well have been ecstatic. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh? It's you, big brother Pan. Have you been looking for me? Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Bao-Chai finds you! Honglu, you really know how to make friends, huh? Aha. Rhodia muttered, clearly taken aback. But why are you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me. Honk Lu replies with a smile. Because it's you. Because you exist, Bayou. Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer, while you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders, just because you were born lucky? So why didn't you just take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here? Because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles? Is that it? Bayou, please just ask the Venerable Jiamu if it's possible. Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together, me, you, and Baochai, don't you remember? Or, if that won't do, then ask your revered Jianren. Can you ask them for just a little favor? Please, I'm begging you, I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peaceful life, that's all I ask. There isn't anything I can do for you. I'm pleading here, Bayou! Go away, big brother. You know how this place gets. Dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade, pretend to be a good person all you want. But no, I've seen your true, hideous face. You're just another messed up Gia who doesn't give a shit about anyone but yourself. And that's exactly what I can't stand about you, acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet, all the while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not just gonna disqualify you, Bayou. I'm gonna cut up your brain so we'll never, ever have to suffer. Say, big brother's Juepan. If having their favor could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's just too bad that's not possible. Huh? I've gotten this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. You think you can just... Lin Dayu. Aha. What a fool you are, Gia Bayou. Do you not know that her family is in service to ours? Baochai, that girl will lose all sense upon seeing Bayou, so it falls to me to use you right. My mother saved you from that terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor. You haven't even done much ever since our family picked you up, have you? Your standing's on thin ice here. Perform well in this family hierarch war, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of Jue family have said as much as such many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and adore Dagwan Yuan. You're absolutely ridiculous. A mere bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Dagwan Yuan? No, I know Dagwan Yuan better than you do. So let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. Do I get to, like, look at her passives now? Just sucks at seeking a little bit. Oh, there she is. No ego. What? Holy moly! What the fuck? Wait, she's so good. He is very insane. Donkey Short Tay. Dawn was blood fiendified when she was around his age. But she also had her memories wiped. Yeah, question mark. Full sprites are almost the same size, however based on their posture it looks like Pan is actually a few inches taller. And deals a lot of damage. It looks like it. Oh, I saw some fucking losing clashes there. Can we not? To a jar, by the way. You know, if I were running... Yikes. If I were running Rupture, this would be pretty cool. Yo! The Battle of the Red Coins! Wait, what? That was a red coin, right? Oh, there we go. I think. Wait, no, that's just... I don't know. Oh, you're donezo. Headshot! 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 Boom!
엄청나게 강한 일격을. 선원들, 나를 총원 불격. 저들이 기세 등등한
That was a clashable guard? But it had a red coin, right? Or am I, like, colorblind? Headshot was a body shot. That assist attack goes crazy. Oh, baby, a triple! Can we not, Merso? Bro has so much fucking rupture. The fuck? This is not fair. Jeez Louise. Okay, Money Mouth, come on. Big damage! Okay. Better than nothing, I guess. The double assist attack?
저놈을 추적해.
Yeah! Holy fuck! Or that might just be part of her turn, actually.
본인에게는 그
I saw some neutrals in there, that's not good.
없지만 그대들의 수심을 최대한 위로해보겠다. 왜 더욱 인생을 살피는 건가?
Yeah! Get fucking shit on!
그렇지 않은가?
Oh, that's not good. Ooh. That's not good. Oh. No headshot. Unfortunate.
선원들, 나를 총원 불격.
Oh, I saw... Yield my flesh with a neutral? We're so back.
이건 좀 과했네.
Come on, big money. Okay, can we like... There we go.
저놈을 추적해.
Oh, you're gonna... Aha! I just wanna claim some bones, man!
내 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
한 점만 노린다.
Just don't level Kim Salt, so yield my flesh is always hopeless. That's true.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Ooh, big money mouth.
담겨 있지.
Slightly less money mouth. Ooh. That's it? Behated? What's wrong with assist attack? Shit. It doesn't matter. Jiachu, that bastard. He'll find you, to exact his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Jiabayu. I know that the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination. Dagwan Yuan bastards, never knowing when they've had enough. You talk too much. Just like any other loser. A loser? I'm not a loser! I've never... Don't call me a... Dayu, why did you help us?
엄밀하게
Because Lady Baochai is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides, I wanted to prove him that he was wrong. Big Brother Baiyu. The High Show are indeed hiding in every corner of Dagwon Yuan, but not even they are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action. So how did Jiamu come to know them with such detail? Once again, Honklu did not reply. Is his eye like a camera or something? This is a special bolus of my own design, and it was made only thanks to your husband who, in support of my endeavors, truly did not spare any expenses. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now. But do I dare receive something so valuable? I am giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember, that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else, the future of your Kong family. Jiamu, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hongyuan. Imagine a Hongyuan where people like you can thrive against all odds that the world has pitted against them. The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb. So see, hear, and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child. If you could be just a bit greedier, I do hope my child would be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable Jiamu. Baiyu, our little Baiyu, the gem of our family. Welcome, little Baiyu. We have awaited long for your arrival. Venerable Jiamu, we have but a month left. We are making steady progress. The results will be as intended. Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that. But please forgive me for what I am about to say, Venerable Jiamu, but I am starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe from the beginning to the end, Jiamu. You know what that means. Have you forgotten that Dagwon Yuan stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Dagwon Yuan itself. You truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you? Yes. But, understood, Jiamu. Striker's stance again? That is true. But, I mean, it worked out pretty well. Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear. She shall not be long. Mima, I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Baiyu. Then, tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Baiyu, you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family? You know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house? Use the head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Jiren, what do I do now? You're not even asking me what happened like you used to. Because nothing will change even if I were to ask you that, young master. Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon. What should I do? There's no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master? No status update? 78?! Yeah, I'll fucking look in it. Oh, damn, everyone's hurt. Don't fuck this up, man. This isn't the thing that, like, nerfs me if I'm not using... No, it's not. That's so fucking useless for me. Holy shit, Huh? Wait, what am I doing? What? Okay. Okay.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Around 120 to 100? Jeez.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅담 탑 5가 도움되는가?
I'm so glad everyone has gluttony damage up right now.
그렇지 않은가? 본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
Oh shit, she's still with us? Nice.
흉터의 결국
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 원더풀 선택이었어 나리!
좋아.
약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 방금 전에 위대한 일정을 기록한 불경! 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지
깔끔한
않겠는가?
헤드샷. 머리를 통해 작살났다고.
가스 점화! 엔진 시동!
서둘러시.
다들 기운이 넘치는군.
Who the fuck are these guys?
직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅담 탑 5가 원더풀 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
이러면 쏠 수 있다.
시야. 쏜다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 본인이 방금 뭘본 것인가? 오, 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
타겟 도착. 1시간.
9 hours trying to beat the last boss? What the fuck?
그렇지 않은가? 부드러지게. 야!
You got it first try? Congrats, it's Supreme One. I guess you are the Supreme One. The fuck?
어머, 부탁드려요.
자, 공간이 점점 더 줄어들고 있습니다.
Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the candidates are doing. The leading contestant at this moment is Jia Chu of the Jia family, practically vacuuming up the other contestants' coins. Jia Mu. Summon the head here? But how?
잠깐만요.
Hold on, do you hear that? It's coming from that passageway over there. Oh shit, it's her. Like I said, there isn't much time left. Are you willing to take the responsibility if Bayou gets hurt because you decided to dally here?
보츠 아가씨,
Lady Baochai, please calm yourself. It seems that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into Jia Chu with our current force. No! I have to see with my own eyes that Bayou's okay. Losing Dayu earlier was bad enough. Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others on our end other than Dayu. That's different! Miss Baochai, Dayu, and Bayou. So you were the ones that ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. Phew, you really worried me, Bayou.
근데 저기
But hey, Mr. Zhui isn't doing so hot, you know? Think he's got a gnarly case of, not breathing. Merely the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't. Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. But maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pan's not as easily tamed as others, you know? I see. Are you unhurt, Bayou? Yep, I'm okay. Phew, that's a relief, but... Zhui Baochai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's Dayu doing there with you? Please, Miss Bauchai, this is a misunderstanding. You merely found me lost and has decided to generously help me out of here. There isn't anything more to this. Did you run into many other candidates? Yes, but as luck would have it, I've been able to keep myself safe thus far. Hey, Bayou. How about we finish this game right here, right now? If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you. That offer extends to everyone else in your clan too. Everyone. If you're here on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to back out of the game. We're not bound by stuff like money. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here? Now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. Big Sister Bauchai, may I ask why you would suggest something like that? Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead? Jia-Chu, he's up there, beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from. 3 candidates charged at him at the same time, and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat. The stage is going to continue to shrink, which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Jia-Chu. Oh, right. There's Big Brother Juan too. He won't go down easy either. You won't. Bayou, you recall what you said to me when you found me crying? Miss, please. We will buy you a new bird from the market, one with the prettiest voice, with the most beautiful feathers. But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked. Ah, young master Bayou? Bayou? What's the most precious gem of Dagwan Yuan, the prized jewel of Jiamu, doing here? You're angry. I'm not angry, I'm just sad. The bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl. Don't worry, when the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent, and return here to relive the memories of the blossoms. So there is no need to be irate about such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. Then you smiled, your jewel-like eye glimmering. I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there's something about what you said that I really liked. Bayou, remember how Jiamu and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to Dagwan Yuan? So I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I look into that room every single day, dreaming of the Dagwan Yuan for the both of us. Let me show you how the things I've done to the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me. So let's go back. Sorry, I still have a promise to keep. Can't you just leave something like that behind? A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right? Oi, you... Are you getting married? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathclipu looked at Honk Lu, Jue Baochai, and then at Lin Daiyu before falling silent. Huh? A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution, so that they do not become prey to siskin. A siskin? What an appropriate aphorism for your present state, isn't it? Who is it this time? A candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Dawei. The most important elements of this family hierarchy war were intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances. Thus I, Wang Dawei, have allied with another formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same. Bruh. The fuck? Kneel and kowtow before me, peasants! For I return to grace you with my presence! Seriously, this asshole again? After all that? Just how many times must we teach you this lesson, whelp? Ha ha! What lesson? Whatever, I've never felt better than I do today! We have made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance using our Wong family's secret recipe. By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market yet, thus it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Just who is he talking to? The camera, perchance. Wonderful, what a sudden, interesting turn of events. The crowd is going wild. Oh ho, it seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience. Here's a special reward for you. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Just say the candidate's name and their coins are yours. Then I'm taking Gia Chu's. However, do keep in mind there will be nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins. Relative, Gia Bayu's coins. What? He sure is a fast thinker. Here's our man, Bayu of the Gia family! As soon as the host's announcement ended. Oops. A portion of the coins hanging from Honk Lu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor. How did that even happen? No, but we went through so much to find them. Can't we just pick them up back up then? Forsooth, it shan't be an issue provided that the dust on its surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered, despondently watching as all the coins... Look at Don as the coins rolled away. Aha! But these are special coins, as they are now considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means that they are no longer yours. Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything. Sorry. Heh. Big Brother Yihua, our work here is done. Let us proceed to the next. Nonsense! My revengeance! Metal Gear Rising has just begun! No, we have other work to do here. Come on, let us move on. No! I won't budge a step away from here before I hold Gia Bayu and Gia Chu's heads in my hands! Yes, Mother'll forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Chu's head and bring it home. Did Bolus make him even stupider? No, there's no way my Bolus could have done that. To be free from aging and death, what a euphoric concept it is. Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm. Once I had the taste of that ascendant world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarch was an insignificant illusion all along. You will pay me the respect that I am owed, where I have achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through mud and shit to find. Oh fuck. Are these unclashable? Indiscriminate. Oh, these are clashable. What is Winray doing? Why are we not clashing? Hello? Wait, who is this targeting, even? Why is it... This fucking ego gift is so ass, man. I never should have looked into that fucking pot. Fuck, man. Michael Jackson? The -5 one? It's awful, yeah. Gluttony Rupture Team and it still wasn't worth it? Jeez. He has 45 SP?! The fuck?! The fuck? Oh, he just endures everything, that's great. Okay, can we, like, not do Hopeless Clashes, gang? I'll just fucking use Fluid Sack, fuck it. Who are you targeting? Oh, I probably shouldn't have Dawn use that attack. Oops. Read his passives? Oh! Literally 1984. Didn't he seem very sane? He did. He'll have his Metal Gear Rising revengeance.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Poke. 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 Poke.
좋아. 탄하구만.
You gotta hit heads there, Faust. Come on.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리.
힘이 어설퍼요.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Heal. Heal. Same target 3 times in the same turn? The fuck? What the fuck? Jeez. Okay, well, let me just... Jeez. Who the fuck are you targeting? Know your place. Do I? I do. I'm just... Yeah, fuck it. Do you have poise? No, you don't. It's so fucked up that they're making me play the game. This fight's one of the easy ones. The Lin Dayu ID. That would go hard. Stagger him once and he's done for.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
수많은 것들이 목지어 온다.
Jeez.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아.
Pew 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 pew. Pew pew.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게.
What the fuck is happening here?
침 바르면 낫는다네.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Me using so many ego here could be rough. Oops.
한 점만 노린다.
Surely I'll be fine, surely. That fucking attack weight is crazy, Dave.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의
Pew him.
기술을
Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Headshot. Boom! How are you not dead? That's fucking lame.
저기는 땅에
타겟
떨어졌네.
포착.
I probably shouldn't have used Merceau S3 there. Hey, he's probably dead anyway.
야! 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
빠진다.
Take cover, executive manager. Ugh. Sharp feathers begin to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range. Now, things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone's in disarray, people are fighting, and chaos abounds. How about we add a pinch of arena shrinkage? I swear that bloody git's gonna get it! Miss Baochai, we must escape. No way, I'm not leaving Baiyu to fend for himself. Dayu, Lin Dayu, you have to stick close to Baiyu, okay? You have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what! Miss Baochai. Leaving behind Jue Baochai as she and her Jue mercenaries drew Shi Yihua away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. Oh shit. That's a cool design. We lost so many coins. All those coins I actually didn't look at how many coins I have. All those coins we collected. Sod's gonna kill us when she finds out about this. When the family hierarchy war is complete, I suppose you shall return to Dagwon, Yuan. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen. Brother Baiyu, do you want to return to Dagwon, Yuan? Well, I've never given it much thought. Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too? If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart. So, Dayu, my one and only heart is long gone. I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found. So any expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well. What? What do you mean, stay away, kid? Today's the day of the finally revealing Venerable Jiamu's new bolus. This is what we've all been waiting for. Please, please listen to me just once. Just today? Please? Is this kid serious? Everyone in the Kong family scrambling to get front row seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense. I know you're the precious jade of Dagwon, Yuan, but your request is simply too ridiculous. I can't tell you why. Young Master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that. I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong Yujin, and Lady Kong Sihui. Question mark? I've been waiting forever for this day. You've got no idea how excited they are. What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know. I know, so please stay as far away as you can from this announcement. Okay, I will. Are you serious, Big Sis Dayu? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there. You're from a bodyguard family, they're gonna... it's okay, they'll starve me a few days, big deal. Listen, Baiyu, I won't go, okay? So, stop sulking and smile. Young Master Baiyu, Venerable Jiamu summons you. We are quite excited about this occasion, Jiamu. Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to witness this unveiling. I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of Kong family history. Every soul in Hongyuan will never ever forget this day. What a generous and kind thing to say. I don't know why you laughed like that though. Ah, the child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking. I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation. You will have the best view out of all to see how this bolus, created all thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, Dagwon Yuan, and Hong Yuan itself. Do you see? We have drawn such a large crowd today. Adults of the Kong family, most of them. They must believe that this bolus I am to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of causality is already set in stone. The cause and effect established. The line between those 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits. Mima, let me out of here. Please, let me leave. Little Baiyu, you must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dedicate to them. Now, Plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today, we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus, the kind that has never been attempted before in Hongyuan, and shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain, but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory in the inevitable Avicii Naraka. First, immediately ground and add the of grass within of harvest from the for at the site of it before incorporation, but it must be first infused with a z as for oh fuck wait my bad z semicolon as for comma use the ashes of the dead that has experienced 4 seasons comma but must be used to mix the ingredients. Then add whale oil extracted from the PALID whale semicolon as for the hyphen of a comma it must be first be drawn oh fuck my throat it must first be drawn from the without making a laceration MERMAID comma contact comma oh wait I don't need to say comma there contact and maintain the viscosity level above period. Oh my, they're still going. Preserve it in a prior to pulverization, then inject it in at a equal to or below period. One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure. Repeating broadcast soon. Is this? This sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? But why would they just randomly list off a recipe? Ah, my baby! Bird. Okay. Oh, that's a cool. Little Bayou. The city is a land of humans, and only humans. But do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know these creatures. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. And among them are the Gia Ren, cuckoo spawn humans, who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities with excessive potential for violence. There's a lot going on here. Holy moly, it's a lot of blood. Besides, the high show are. Ooh, I must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, oh shit, that's sick! Oh, that's so fucking cool! Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. Oh, that's so fucking cool! Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You, a thing that need only glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Bayou. Thus the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. Oh, brother, I'm sorry I should have listened to you. But you made me so envious, I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. Am I gonna die? Yeah. So the bastard son of the Gia family has also crawled in here, I see. It cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Help me. Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That Bolus creates non-humans. Then they'll be here. The desire dreamt by Yujin of the Kong family was but an illusory lamplight. The bell that tolled your collective greed to the vast city. Ha! Ha ha! Your defiance is meaningless. No, Venerable Jiamu, that's not what this is for. This is the end. At least her final act was wise. You needn't care for the remnants, for it shall all begin anew from a clean slate. Please spare me. I did everything you told me to. Yo! Let's go! Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. No, please! Ah, you've given me a most wonderful face, so listen well. It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head. In there, a non-human was birthed. Even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived, nonetheless. It has been many years ago since Hongyuan has tasted the fresh birth of the beastman from the outskirts. Ah. Your Haisho borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. Oh shit. In the olden cases, they were accidental, mistakes born out of ignorance. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line for the scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head. Bro! You're kidding me! Garion got jokes? Doesn't she? Indeed, it is admirable in its own way and very human. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. This discordance, too, shall soon come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. Ah, my two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. That chair. It would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today. As a remembrance to the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and a warning against those who would hold the same covetousness. Big bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today? Come on, what happened? Big sis Dayu is crying all day outside, and she's been looking for you the whole time. Zichun wanted to play with you and Big sis Dayu, but there wasn't anyone else here, so I missed you. This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims was partially blurred. But Jiamu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Honk Lu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror. I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay as far away as they could from this place. Some of them laughed it off, most of them got angry at me. But as you can see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing except, you know, the... I already forgot her name. Spear Lady! Yeah, Lin Dayu. Something did change. I survived. Didn't I? But Dayu, you hated yourself for being the only survivor. And you soon aimed that resentment, boiled so deeply and painfully against me, didn't you? It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheeks. I could tell you that I had no idea, or that it wasn't your fault, but It won't mean a thing now. Had I never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life, without a clue as to what happened to you. You needn't cry. The story was never meant for you to know, so please, once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away. But you could have at least told me, a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened. This festering hatred, this sorrow I held against you for all those years were... It's okay, Dayu. An errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game. That's all. Do not let the wandering winds pave these streams on your cheeks. Plural. "20 to 30 years ago" is crazy. She's always had jokes? I suppose that's true. Around 15? '07 Sandman. Okay, wait, hold on. I already forgot her name. What's her fucking... Oh my... I forgot her name. But I didn't really like her, but that cutscene... Yeah, I'll get rid of fucking Kim. That cutscene was so fucking good. Oh, that's Mirror Dungeon. Oops. If you're able to get the raw background for that thing, which thing? The like massacre, like with all the blood, like, or like with the with Garion and the claw guy. I do not want to fight these things.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
The head killing the birds? What's Cthulhu Lulu said?
직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당
한점만
탑5가
노린다.
도움이 되었는가?
I don't know if I can send Google Drive links. Hold on.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 거야? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것, 흐드러지게.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
폭로 지원한다.
혈의 팩이라도 먹었나?
사진 게시.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. I don't know if this is gonna be... No, it doesn't link to the specific one. Of course it doesn't. I hope there's... Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Well, I know who you are, but like, if I called you Squid, it would be weird. Like, they're like, who the fuck is Squid? Well, I mean, I guess because you said Wiki GG. Okay, hold on. So it's this S1816. I don't know if this will link. Oh, _2. I forgot the underscore.
담겨 있지. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라니. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
아름다운 것, 피어나.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
That wasn't so
지금을
bad.
반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
That was for 2 fucking coins? You're kidding me. Is this a different... this says a question mark. I'll just go this way.
한테 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Oh, fuck. I forgot to look at how many coins I have. Oh, no!
죄를 새겨주겠어.
기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접
The nefarious sandcastle, not the fucking sloth castle. I have 22, thank you. Oh, we're gonna be here for a fucking while.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Fucked up Evo Palisand, real. Headshot, headshot, headshot!
어디 보자. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
타겟 포착. 한시간.
I guess I should be offsetting the defenses, huh?
저놈을 추적해.
Massive. Earth-shattering damage.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
Malfaust?
포기하지 마세나.
I don't have
저들의
Malfaust.
공격은 우리의 투지를
타겟
꿰뚫을 수
포착.
없을 테니.
한시간.
좋아. 탄하구만.
Massive 6. They better... This S3, these two S3s better be on the staggered fucking sandcastle. Oh, fucking money mouth!
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Actually, I take it back. Honglu's S3 better be on the non-staggered sandcastle.
약탈 있다. 아니 보이는 게로군.
Oh, that's so cringe. Who the fuck ordered Honglu there?
이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
한 점만 노린다.
Oh shit, that's actually a surprising amount of damage.
육청.
The fault lies with the win rate? True! I take no accountability.
마침표를. 이러면
Headshot!
지원한다.
I mean, like, I have the ability to, so I may as well use the card, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. No! You're fucking kidding me. I'm... Oh! It's okay. if I didn't lose that fucking coin flip. It's all that fucking coin flip's fault. Oh, hey. Oh. Burning Desire? Don't fuck this up, man. Don't fuck this up, man.
자, 됐냐?
Oh, I totally could have.
이런 거 시키지
Ah, this is so cringe. The snacks are real. Bernice? Wait, how does it? Bernice, go.
필이면
Damn it. Oh, that's her name, Jia Zichun. Yeah,
여기서 제일 보기
it had to be you, huh? Really hope we'd never have to meet.
시춘
Zichun, you doing okay?
아직까지
Well, I'm not dead, but I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. We were attacked by Jia Huan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces. I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me, but, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena.
이 정도면
Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury, isn't that right, brother? Zichun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데 여기 분위기
So what's happening here? You guys look rough. And what's Big Sis Daiyu doing here? Jia Zichun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group. Oh, you don't need to mind that, Zichun. But if you want to come with, you could... No, just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head-on and accept it. My lady. Wei, the family hierarch war was a place to demonstrate what I have prepared so far. This just means I haven't prepared well enough.
분하고 아쉽지만
It sucks and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results. I see. The game should end soon, since they said there aren't that many candidates left in the game. I'll see you outside. Stay safe.
정말
Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? You don't have nearly enough coins to... I'm in the same place as you are. It sucks, but we're going to try our best to the end. But I don't want to take what is yours.
오빠가
I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed one day, my arm. What did you say? Yes, Zichun, if that is what you want. Feel free to hurt me. Kill me, just like our own siblings and children from other families have. I'm bound to leave Dagwon in a few years' time, so... Before that happens, maybe you can... How could you say something like that to me? Well, you know, I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore.
오빠는 방금
You never should have said that.
말해야 할 말.
To me. I won't be visiting you ever again. And I hope our paths never cross even after you depart Dagwon Yuan.
그때부터 오빠를 보면
Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother.
모든 걸
You were smiling, like someone who had already given up on everything. But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you about what happened. I just completely ignored and avoided you.
나
I ran into Big Brother Chu earlier.
당연히
I
나를
thought he was going to kill me, or take away what few coins I had, but
그냥 한번
he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right?
오빠 나
You, Big Brother Chu, I have no idea what either of you want.
여러분들은 이
You should keep
말씀
moving.
안심하세요.
Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath.
대전이 끝나는
I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. The Squid Games. Bernice, go! Burn it, Bernice, or a little flame. One day my honk Lu had changed. Get your head in the game! The fuck? Ah, so there's mutual agreement between the two candidates. The wager it is, then. Bruh, a presentation is crazy. I think Dawn... it's Lust and Gluttony, never mind. up for me, Heathcliff? Yeah!
자, 됐냐? 저격수한테
Ah, my
이런
left
거
shoulder.
시키지 좀 마라.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Has a cute bird shot.
타겟 포착.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시
Possible Canto 8 reference?
또는 영웅당
Show.
도움이 되었다. 나를 해하는 이 감동적이지 않을 수 없는 필살의 집념이 불사 영웅기에 이런
Ryoshi has a special negative modifier? Oh, that's cool.
지금
My left shoulder's pain is correlated to my hype. That's a scary thought.
육청
원더풀 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
I'm being kind of loud at 2 a.m. Hopefully the neighbors, ugh.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하는 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군. 이 밖으로 꺼내는 것.
I will die IRL in the final fight. Yikes. Holy fucking moly, what did I do to my left shoulder, man? I think my body is failing me.
기회를 잡았네.
타겟
총이는
포착.
저자를 꺾고
1시간.
넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세.
Can we not? It's a negative coin, I guess that's fair. Damn! Absolutely massive 26 SP rolls. The L Faust is mid anyway. I can't believe
사선이 비었어요.
폭로
my goat is washed.
공격의 기회다.
인점만 노린다.
Hong glue my goat, doing massive damage. No one rolls heads in my company, that's true.
내가 그들을 즐겁겠군. 나에게서도 그를 기억할 것이다. 용맹하게 싸운 그대. 그렇게 되는 것을 고려.
Hook glue? Does Hook glue, like, win clashes? I actually don't know how good Uptie 4 Hook glue is. Oh, fuck.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게
Oh, shit.
한 놈씩.
It's fine. It's just, yeah, I'll be fine. These guys look easy.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 이 직접 선별한
Kurokumo Honkagu.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히
When your Faust is dyed. That is true. This is me when my Faust is dyed.
저놈을 추적해. 기회를 잡았네.
뺀다.
총이는 저자를 꺾고 넘긴다면
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 작살나다.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
One day I'll have my Merceau lose a fucking flash with Yield My Flesh, but today is not the day. Damn! Oh wait, Yiseng. When the fuck did Yiseng get deployed? The fuck?
방금 전에 위대한 일격을
Oh, you can have 7!
버스에서 해고해야지 않겠는가?
Wait. I didn't have 2 people die, did I? What the fuck is my deployment order? What?
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
I'm so confused right now. Was Ryoshu always deployed? Or was Yiseng always deployed? Huh? What? Oh, I guess he was. I just never noticed Yiseng was deployed. We're really getting to the climax now. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. The Shi and caved the Wong's head right in head like as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish. And in first place we still have, yes, Chu of the Jia family. There he is! Get him! Who's that? Isn't he from the Jia family? We'll never defeat Jia Chu anyway. Let's at least take Jia Baiyu out. BL saying up tie 3, it might be Raps. Yi saying needs up tie 4. He doesn't need it. There's a very big difference between want and need. Like, I want Yaoi's squad Yi saying up tie 4. I need to gamble. Very different. Get that P-quad in here? That's true, though. He wants and he needs. No, he only wants it. You can't trick me into this permanent account damage. Holy shit. Where are we at? I actually don't know how to describe it. Give you up tie 3 or you roll 11? At up tie 3 he sucks ass, at up tie 4 he kicks ass. Well, I mean, I didn't even notice he was there, so like, he's more just like a bonus. Playing the game is permanent account damage, permanently removing Lunashi rewards from the game. Tragic. He could have rolled 14. He could have. But instead, I don't know what I get. Holy shit, is that 2 S2s? Pew! Oh, look at that. An 11 rolling S3. Fuck yeah! That's 11 better than 0. Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered, just like us. Damn it! It's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us. Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of this situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of fire... Ooh. Echoed not too far from across the hallway. Oh, damn! Lin Daiyu, who leaped in front of Honk Lu. Wait, is she stupid? Oh shit, Gooba, what the fuck? She was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me, I am still acclimatizing myself to the use of this ego. It's never easy to aim, right? Daiyu, are you alright? That's a pretty big wound. I'm alright. Daiyu, why? Don't give me that look, it was just a force of habit. Or have you already forgotten? I am from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound, Daiyu, are you fucking dumb? Unlike yours, you knew this. I can use Hong Yuan's life insurance anyway, if that's what you're concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't... Hawk Lu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Jiren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships. For you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word. You will not speak with such impudence, Ubo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course, our recent exchanges tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But Yi sang, I very much prefer your old self. Now you're much too... let's see. Yes, much too slick? Huh? Bruh? I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense. So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again. There's no need, Gubo. Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now that's Bayou, pride and joy of the Dagwon, Yuan, everyone. So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. It's simply embarrassing. You dishonored the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses. You talk as though you've already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother. Yes, you could say that. I made sure that Jia Zichun would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were, both master and her bodyguard, not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist. While others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can. She stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path, a privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins. I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but Tisk? Fuck, I don't know. She managed to give me the slip. Not too interested in proving our horrible first impression, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight yet, so let's administer some first aid for Miss Dayu here. No need. The Haisho are here, that means... What a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Jue family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate. Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. Since Miss Baochai has been eliminated. It seems that this is as far as I go. Brief though this journey may have been, I am glad that we are able to resolve many misunderstandings. Dayu, I will wish you safe passage. So please, do return this time. The game is racing to its end. Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, let's see, what if we corralled the top 3 candidates into the same room? The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But can we shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history? Possibly like in Ace Attorney? Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dearest spectators. Which means... Let's review the current ranking, shall we? First, Jia Chu of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. Third, Jia Bayou of the Jia family. They're going to put us in the same room as them? Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is it even possible? Well, we'll soon find out. We'll find out soon enough. Now isn't this interesting? If you made it to 3rd place with those paltry coins, then the 1st place must have been really hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. Although, I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout? Like an Ace Attorney. What even is the point of this turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? If we come in 3rd place, considering that they're also likely shooting for the golden bow, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay, so how the hell are we gonna beat that Jia Chu guy? Especially with Jia Huan breathing down our necks? This is crazy that this is part 2. What the fuck? But we have no other choice, do we?
피할 길이 없.
If there's no way out, then our only path is inward. Boy, you sure about this? Both of them waiting for you in there? They... Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Honk Lu, so they are likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
저 안에는
Big Brother Chu must be waiting for me in there.
치우 형.
Brother Chu followed his father's last name. He was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin.
집으로 돌아오니
He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Dagwon Yuan people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Chu might come to take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to find me. He simply left Dagwon Yuan, then Hong Yuan.
그러니 다시 돌아오셨.
So, the fact that he has returned
물러설 수 없는
must be proof of his
의지를 가지신 것.
what the fuck? Indefatigable determination and will.
그게 무엇인지
Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. What if we take this case and turn it about? Oh shit. This really is like Fortnite. Oh. Everyone's gonna be fucking -5 SP. Fuck. Why did I look into the pot? What's my deploy order? Who was 7? Was it you? I actually don't remember. Yeah, sure, why not?
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Yiseng, then Ryoshu. Oops. Update 4 BL Yiseng. Jiachu was waiting for us just as Honk Lu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he had been waiting for us in here. Damn. That ambient music is intense, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. Bro looks the same as always, that's insane. He only regarded us in that same collected silence as we remember seeing from him from the day we first met. How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious, gathering all of us in here? They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other and determine who comes first among us! Still your insolent tongue, Jiahuan. You possess not even an inkling. Yo! Like silver of the path ahead. You've taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. Then there was Jiahuan, who's always been hostile toward Honk Lu and us. Then there was Jia Chu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger toward Honk Lu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Look, there's something written up there. Ishmael whispered. A question, written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy. Ah. Now, we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of the game right here, right now, right in this room? So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyuan. Behold the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarch evaluation. We are to engage in a dialogue? Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then? Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you would indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parlay of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was but the host's suggestion. Nothing more. If either Jia Chu or Jia Huan decides to attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jia Chu only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall. What now, brothers? Onk Lu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Jia Huan to take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Jia Chu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that, for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third. However, what must also be considered is that, outside this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do. Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they may as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now. The ideal scenario would be for Jia Chu to utterly destroy the N-Corp forces, take all of their coins, and eliminate them from the game. But, damn it, can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan. That big fella, he's not much of a talker, and seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than to talk things out. They have given us a platform to parlay, thus rightly parlay we shall. What Jia Chu said was a surprise to all of us. Now that's unexpected. You going to play along with this meaningless game, Jia Chu? The long years spent away from Hongyuan must have been quite smooth sailing for you. There was loneliness and impecuniosity, what the fuck? But it was indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune with matters of people. Thus, I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much. I don't know who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met the Zhao of the Wang family on my way here, and he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. And you know what he said to me then? That he had already given all of his coins to the one who should have them. That he had already achieved his victory in this game, as he had already given his coins to the one who deserves them the most before anyone who does not could claim them. I was tickled by that insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso, but the high show of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him. Jia Chu, why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now, of all times? Alliance? Quite the lofty phrasing for what that was. I'd merely discerned what he deemed to be good, and promised that I would make it so. What is good? Huh. What could you possibly have after having essentially severed yourself from Daguan Yuan for years to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have? Fine then, I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Jia Huan gave Jia Chu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall. To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarchy is to ask one to state what it is that Hongyuan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most. I saw naught but two kinds of people as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they call Hongyuan. Those who kill, and those who die. To dissolve the vile distinction, to restore the righteous path, this land's trajectory of history, dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and propriety. Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think that this is fucking actually like, bruh, this shit turned into Ace Attorney, help! Do you seriously think that the people who clamber around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues? What Hong Yuan needs is simple and pragmatic. The power to dominate, the administrative efficacy to wield it. And the administrative efficacy to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the other two who seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I had expected, Hong Lu kept his aloof silence as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jiachu, who turned to look at Hong Lu. Speak, Jiabayu. Dare speak your mind. What does Hong Yuan need? Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Jiachu. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hong Yuan needs. This is a waste of time. He does not even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his purposes. Yes, Brother Juan is right. How could someone like me even dream of updating the autopsy report in such a grand discussion of great causes? I will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Jia Huan or anyone else in Hong Yuan has drawn. They will be heard, indeed, but my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jia Bayu, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Jia Chu replies sternly. Hong Lu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking up at Jia Chu. Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Ah, just listen to him. The fuck? To reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. Oi, this ain't the kind of question you can just pop out and answer for, is it? Don't put him on the spot, give him some time to... Do you still fail to realize which party among us, those present, wields the sharpest blade? Well, yeah, he has a bat. Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos. That is enough, Zilu. I ask you again, what virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Hong Yuan need the most? For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part. I... But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking from me. Or from me, brother. This was my first act of goodwill toward you, and quite possibly, the final opportunity I may be able to afford you. Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance? Brother Chu, you must be anticipating something from me. Anticipation, is it? An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake. Even still, I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you, and by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time. Yet, you still evade my every query. Oh shit. That transition's crazy! To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them. As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man. It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu. As you command, my lord. I shall afford you neither the wherewithal, nor, I probably said that wrong, nor the time to mask your ruminations. Bring forth a real answer, do not let it languish behind your tongue. '07. Time for hell? Oh fuck, that's his S3! Three-coiner moment. Oh damn! What the fuck?! Coin reuse is does anyone on this bus roll heads? Anyone! Headshot. Oh, never mind.
좋아. 잘하구만.
Whoops. There goes his S3 bullet. Who the fuck died? Oh, did he not die? Wait, someone died, right? Oh no, we're chill. I thought someone died. I don't know, I'm tripping.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
How am I losing to the 4 starting nerfed Mao? This is the fight I need to focus. Ryoshu might.
모든 결과들은
I had Ryoshu deployed? Oh yeah, I did! You're right. Oh shit, wait, you're so right. That might be a bit much. Okay, let's not all target that person. Oh, I can do that. Damn, what the fuck? Okay. 9 speed? Holy moly. Where's Faust? Whoops, there we go. What's that's actually a fair bit of health. I don't know, I'll just let it play out.
기세가 수그러지는 군. 반격의 기회다.
Ish.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Bullets are freaking expensive. They're not for Oruma.
혈이 낭자오.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네.
What will... Yeah, I figured. How much is this? 158. I'll do this, fuck it. Surely you don't die. And then... just in case. Yeah, looks good to me.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
It's not summoning, it's just using the immense wealth.
깔끔한 헤드.
Heathcliff, what the fuck are we doing, gang?
잘났다고.
I should not have used Honk Lu's S3 there. Whoops. It's him. Damn! Oh shit.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
I mean, this looks pretty good to me. Maybe just like change that. And we're like gaming, right?
타겟 포착 1시 반.
Pew, 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 pew. Holy moly, they have a lot of health. It's not fair. Oh, not the red coin.
헤어라. 명.
The fuck? That's a sick animation.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Who's Ishmael targeting? Oh,
이 작살.
that's not good.
필살의 집념이
Fuck.
담겨
He has an evade. That's so not fair.
자, 동료들여. 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세.
Oh
우리
shit.
가로막는
Wait.
저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
It's bullshit. Oh, we're so back. Honestly, it might be wise to just let Sinclair die. I think I'm okay with that.
불경.
I have to bring Gia to half. He does not clash. Oh, he doesn't clash? Oh wait, you mean I get what you mean. You're fucking kidding, man. Roll on me on cheer.
포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
What the fuck? Ugh. The fuck is that? Okay, anyone here win clashes? Hello? What is this roll? Yeah, fuck it.
총원 돌격.
Read the last coins on Zilu's pride skills. Did I see his level? I did not do any reading at all, no. I'll take a look.
아름다운 것.
Oops. Wait.
부탁하자. 배워라. 묘.
저놈을 추적해.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
Yeah, you throw those rocks at him. That's Pierce? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Damn! What the fuck? It's gonna be a lot of rupture, huh? Okay, wait, so what do you want me to read?
붙는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 신발을
If target has death right, deal more damage. Reuse skill.
이건 좀 과했나?
90! What are we doing, gang? Does anyone on the bus clash? Okay, why is Merceau not clashing this? Yeah, it looks good to me. Jeez Louise! The fuck? Holy mackerel, if you will. Okay, change of plans. Okay, don't fuck this up for me. What's your face? Who are you? I mean, Sinclair can die, right? I can let this happen. Sinclair is not getting a counter off. I doubt this wins a clash. We'll fucking roll the dice. Oh shit, Money Mouth. The wild fox has indeed appeared.
누가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
Sheena? Shiva. If Yi Sang was up tie 4, he would have won that clash. Would he have actually? Even fucking Zilu have Shin?
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
배워라, 묘.
Does Zilu really have Shin?
부탁하자. 오케이.
Ow.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시?
If I spent $25 more on Olympus, that red coin would have been normal. That's insane.
묘.
내가 그대를 기억하게.
What the fuck is Otis doing here?
그대를 기억할 것이다. 용맹하게 싸운 그대. 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하고.
Oh fuck, clashable counter? Ew. Oh, yikes! Massive. Who are you attacking? Eh, Sinclair can take the hit. Level 25 LCCB assistant manager Rodeo getting subbed in. What the fuck?
복을 구하고
Yielding your foes to
싶다면
claim their
정성을
bones.
들여
Your last support is a level 50 Rose Spanner Merceau and he somehow wins. I don't think I've ever used Rose Spanner Merceau in my life. You know what? You deserve everything that's about to happen to you. The Odyssey had a purpose. Running Blois. I'm just kind of running Poise.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
How are you not dead, man?
선원들, 나를 보호해라. 두려워하지 마.
Hey, who are you targeting? I'll let it happen.
바르면
I hope
나타나네.
you don't like.
이건 좀 과했나?
Yeah, we're fine. Who the fuck is this? Okay, well, don't let that happen, obviously. So, like, wait. Okay. Then who the fuck are you targeting? I don't know, are you like... What are we doing, gang? Who are you targeting? Who are you targeting? Who are you targeting? Do you win? It's like 50-50. And then... Who the fuck was this? Oh, that was Yisang. Yeah, fuck it.
총원 불경.
그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를.
오케이. 보인다.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
배워라, 묘.
I can't believe Otis got cut down. right before my eyes. Full stop Honk Lu is very fun.
저놈을 추적해.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that was a counter? Clashable counter? Or, I don't fucking know.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Thank you for that, Malka, the Sephiroth of the training team.
내가 그대를 기억하게
Who's in? Rodeo? Holy moly!
기억할 것이다.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty good turn to me. Oh shit. I think that's Otis. Oops. I probably shouldn't have let that happen. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of shield.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 오늘을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다. 야!
That's unfortunate. Oops.
해와라. 묘.
E then enter. I mean, the win rate button and P enter. No way! Oh wait, I think that's someone else that was losing the clash then. Jia Chu does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honk Lu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. There's still part 3. Jia Chu awaits Honk Lu's answer. But it seemed that his patience was running low. If you're going to toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder, I'd love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jia Huan's snide remarks, Jia Chu only looked down wordlessly at Honk Lu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You have no answers? Still? Honk Lu's eyes wander like someone swimming through veils of time. What Hong Yuan needs. But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time to pass by unseen. Don't pretend like you're ruminating upon some great secret of the world. None of this matters to you, Hong Yuan, Hierarch. Why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head. But, oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. Jia Baiyu, what is true greed, if not that? Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her, and only her, Jia Baiyu? Lin Daiyu, she was also supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family, but instead, she alone was found hiding in some shed far, far from that building, wasn't she? Jia Huan, he always envied you. You knew that. You must have. His future in Dagwan Yuan was more precious than anything you could have ever done, anything you ever could have been, more than this dull, meaningless life you cling to. Brother, humans die. It's what they're born to do. It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom, because everything that blossoms is destined to wilt away. Honk Lu stops himself. The sudden reemergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words fill the vacuum. Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have? In our lives, there are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye. What meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away with the flow anyway. So if Hong Yuan needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles. Do not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead, to simply and fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right? Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see. What a shit answer. However, Jia Baiyu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty. If you knew true poverty, you'd also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that... What the fuck? Insouciant smile of yours. None of us here in Dagwan Yuan, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner with which you have.
그러니 난
Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me the real answer.
맞는 말이야.
He's right.
주어진 걸
You want us to just accept what's given to us,
사람에겐
that it just is what it is? That's this, and fuck. This is this and that's that? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Jiachu's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honklu's fingers. Did I get it backwards? I don't remember what I said. And he remains patient. It seemed as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Honklu must rightly give.
다시 묻지.
I will ask again.
홍원의 피
What does Hong Yuan need?
그저 숨을
What is it
내쉬기만
that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing. What Hong Yuan needs is... The silence has grown. You're leaving Dagwan Yuan? After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure. Not even a hint of an answer about that day. Why won't you stop smiling like that? Oh, I see. You buried it all. Then I hope you'll never come back here again, because you have abandoned me. You've abandoned Dagwan Yuan and Hong Yuan both. Honklu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar fuck. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away. Hong Yuan needs a long life expectancy, fortune, and health in both body and spirit. Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life free from any inequities of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence? You spew such hollow, worthless lies in place of the truth that you so nearly uttered. Let it out. Your truth. This is what I wish to hear.
주어진 것에 만족하며 살
To be content with what is given to us, and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on account of inequities. They may both be answers, indeed. If they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions. Yet, I am yet to hear your answer. That answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation. The answer that you buried deep within. My lord, while there is effort, he is withdrawn now, Zilu. It seems that a brutal winter must come before I am to estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을
Oh
두려워하지
fuck, why is everyone still staggered, man?
침 바르면 남는다네.
Okay, who's...
이건 좀 과했나.
The fuck is this? It's just a... No red coin, we're chill. I ask again. Flash power +1, goddamn. Honk Lu might fucking die. Do I lose this fight if Honk Lu dies? I don't lose if Hong Lu dies, right? I'm gonna hope I don't. Fucking holy moly, dude. Fucking A. That's tough, ain't it? I will lose. Read the passives. He won't do it anyways. Oops. I was kind of cooked, right? I mean, I guess I could have like, ooh shit, I probably could have redirected that one attack. Because I don't think this kills. So if I redirected the 4 coin, I would have been alive. Oopsie. That is how nature works.
배워라 묘
Fucking ow! Wait, is that not a 4-coiner?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh shit, I thought Honk Lu was dead. We're still in it.
나리의 속 깊은
사라지지
Fucking
않았을
sweet.
사라지긴 쉽지 않나.
Yikes. Okay, hold on. Inflict 1 dialogues. Oh, what the fuck is dialogues? Ends encounter when Honk Lu dies. Oops, okay. When Honk Lu has dialogues, lose 300 shield. Okay, that tracks. Can I just like... I guess I should probably do this. Just like... Fuck! I need lust? Are we gaming? Well, that looks good to me.
즐겁겠군.
Clash main man with honkers. Otis isn't clashing. Does she need to be? Oh fuck, those are red coins. Oh yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, this is not. Oh, that's not good. Wait, he's still alive? Is that lucky or is it just like...
선원들,
Is that a passive I didn't read again?
침 바르면 남는다네.
The fuck is that?
좀 과했나?
Oh, per stack? Oh shit. That's crazy. Oh shit, you have lost, sweet. I see. And who's that targeting? I see. Oh, that's so cringe. Oh, you're not. It'd be really unfortunate if you lost this clash, man. Oh, fuck, I can't even... I think Faust will be. I don't know why I'm so pressed about that. I do not have much lust or gluttony, that is true. Oh, heads roll, money mouth. Is Merceau still alive? I'm pretty sure he's dead. When the fuck did Merceau die? That did a lot more fucking damage than I expected.
사라지지 않았을
Yeah, Merceau's definitely dead.
하지만 마음이 꺾이지 않으면 이 위기도 극복할 수 있을 것일세.
I'm gonna ego just in case. What the fuck are we doing, gang? What is this? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, well, you have to do this. You are getting targeted by 2, 5, 3. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. I'm surprised this is dominating.
총원 불격.
이지대로 더 보여봐라.
I seem pretty gluttonous. I am. I'm a gluttonous creature. That is unfortunate. I think Dawn is dead. Unless that was the end of the turn? I have no fucking clue what's happening.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh no, Dawn. 07 Dawn.
선원들 나를 보호해라. 이렇게 배수.
기억할 것은 용맹하게 싸운 그대
Okay, wait.
곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하고
Holy fucking mo- Ah! Whoa! You wouldn't lose this, would you, Rodeo? Fucking holy moly! Bruh. Okay, wait, is the blue or the green? Blue's better. Can you... you know what? It's blunt. I will... I don't know what the difference is. I'll give him the 10. Yo, check out that Yisang S3 dominating! How much ammo do you have? 9? Looks good to me.
잘 어여.
Damn, 62 with broken coins? What the fuck?
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록
배워라. 묘.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Fucking chill, dog.
관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Bruh. Oh, he's blunt resist, it's okay. Massive! Let's go!
언제까지?
Okay.
저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는
Oh, hey.
저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Fucking, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Flash. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
물에 베대.
Oh shit.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Why is he saying so slothful? That's like his whole thing. I think. Question mark.
이치대로
Pew 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 pew. Oh fuck! What are we doing, gang? Oh shit, I think Rodeo might be no, we're fine. Okay, so did I win yet?
두려워하지 마시게. 침 바르면 남는다네.
End's turn.
이건 좀
So like I could have his speed and then clash with it. Right? The fuck is this key? Oh, the fuck? So can Faust? No. Oh, it's unclashable. Whoops. I mean, I can't do anything, right?
타깃 포착 1시간.
잠시 무릎
Oh, that's
꿇는
cool.
것을 두려워하지 마시게.
Oh, that's really cool.
침 바르면 남는다네.
Fucking. Let me. What does that say?
다 했나?
Is it this one? Point power -2. Cannot stagger with this attack. Okay. Can I win with my S1? Maybe.
타깃 포착.
Little does he know Heathcliff. Wait, I thought Heathcliff was dead. He can still snipe when he dies? Little does he know Heathcliff is also tag teaming him.
사사로운 우리가 네 뜻을 감는 것이냐? 그렇다면 그 무리가 위태로워야 입을 열겠구나.
아보이 씨,
Am I supposed to just like keep fighting him?
생각을 말한 뒤에 해도
어떤
됐지.
선택을 했을까? 이런 걸 겪었던 분이 아니시지?
자, 아직 끝을 모르는
Heathcliff ran away? Just get him back to half health. Oh, I didn't notice he healed. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, no red coin for you. Rodeo can have a little red coin as a treat. Never mind, Rodeo can't have shit. Ooh. And then who is that? Oh, that's Hongwu. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
죄인인가?
He's saying wants the yummy red coin. Ishmael better not get fucking staggered from broken red coins. Okay, we're chill. This is goofy as hell, bro. Yo, Otis, my goat! What the fuck?
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다. 으이? 그건 저들이 거리될 것 같지 않으면
이 상이 무엇이라
한수
생각하시오?
접어주신 겐가? 어떤 상황이
Okay, what's
닥쳐도
happening?
포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은
Oh, it's just-
우리의 실지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Fuck, I'm poor. This isn't attack weight, is it? Okay, don't fuck this up, Rodeo. Pursuance is really drippy, as they say.
해야 할 고통.
아름다운 것.
How goes the aura farming? I'm poking him to death. Aura farming? Drippy? Oh, money mouth! Oh, Rodeo might be dead. Oops. Holy moly! Rodeo? Oh, never mind. I thought that was 1 HP. Never mind. It's not that cool. I just fucking dodge it.
물의 배들. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
배워라, 명.
Oh yeah, that's that uptight 3 Yowie Squad Yisang. Thoughts on Hexnail? Like as an ego functionally or
반드시 집행하겠습니다.
visually?
선원들, 동료들, 나를 보호해. 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
타겟 포착. 1시간.
Rodeo? Is that the... I like the art, I think. Like, that's the one that, like, everyone was like, holy shit,
자로야.
when it came out.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
Absolutely massive 88 damage. Ooh, ooh.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다. 자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
죄인인가? 부탁하자.
배워라, 명.
How's it going? I'm very slowly killing him. Apparently, I don't remember if he... I'm pretty sure he died, but he just revived because I already had a conversation thing. Or he didn't die, but then I got a conversation on him, and then when he did die, he didn't die because he conversated, as they say. Jia Huan lets out a frustrated sigh.
고이천이 답답하고.
This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange. As I said earlier, what Hong Yuan needs is a realist who... I gotta drink water, hold on.
그 이상 그 이하도 필요 없다는 걸. 왜 모르지?
What Hong Yuan needs is water at its helm who knows how to pursue the practical interests. How do none of you understand that there is nothing more, nothing less to it than that?
죽고 사는 것에만 급급.
Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled. Doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasies, all they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires, burning desires, and dreams. That is all there is to it. That is
틀린 말은 아니.
not incorrect. Yet, Jia-Huan, while your way is sound in reason, it is hollow. Then, Brother Chu, would you say that you walk the way of humanity and righteousness?
네가 보았을 때는
What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes? I saw fervor, burning desires, like fire melting many things away from its warmth. Kind of like ice,
녹이는
burnous, fire that melts.
내게는 그렇게
So that is what you see. If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous?
방금 네 입으로
You have said it yourself.
오랫동안
Years of fell deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken,
받아들여졌다.
iniquitous establishment as reason, as part of immutable nature.
그 사이에서
And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened. But benevolence, the true humanity and righteousness, is what softens the calcified heart.
대관원의 모든
Dagwan Yuan demanded me silence.
그날에 대해
Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day. It was but the consequence of the forbidden avarice, pitiful yet deserved. You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away, Jiabayu. The difference is that I never did let go. There was nothing. There was nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness. All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was all going to be okay. The elders could be stern from time to time, but they cared for me more so than anyone else in Dagwan Yan did. Enter now, little Bayu. The Reverend Jianren await. Did I say Reverend? The Revered. The fuck? I wanted to let it all out, all of it. Everything that I witnessed, but never should have been made to. The ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe. Laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing. After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again. This is the moment that will rest me from slumber every morning. And every night, it's going to drag me from sleep. So please comfort me. Tell me that everything is going to be okay. Tell me that I don't have to be scared anymore. Fucking bright! Welcome, little Bayou. I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part, the one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of his twisted ankle. Oh, it truly is fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch. The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong's mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was a most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in. Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly. Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was! To watch the claws arrive just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard. A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Bayou, oh dear little Bayou, you are our family's peerless jade. Its shine is like a mirror and a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Tikan temple. Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light. Ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness. What are you doing, big brother? Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it. And do what? Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it. Over yonder, on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals. I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial. That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean like they were never here. Right? And now that I've buried them, I found myself freed from the suffocating endless flood of colors. Only then could I smile. Jiabayu, you have abandoned your way in Daguan Yuan. But this way of mine, learned beyond Daguan Yuan's hedges. It taught me patience, gave me peace. Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation. Yet desire guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers. If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination. So what lies within, Jiabayu? What has slumbered, nestled within you all those years? I buried it all, brother. On the same day the peach blossoms whirled like in a gale. In the end, only I alone enter the crater. Thus I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depths. What Hongyuan needs... Little Bayou, you cannot save everyone. I know I can't save everyone, but... at least this one person who's about to fall, please. Is kindness. To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer. It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness. Your words flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. Yet kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it. Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Huangyuan it would be for him to weep and guffaw at such little, insignificant things. That's not true. Honk Lu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago. If people can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others, and if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person, everyone can be moved to embrace someone, to share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself. That was quite the lacking answer, given all the time I've granted you, but it suffices. In nihility, everything becomes consumed by the monotonous gray meaninglessness, but an empty canvas can be painted anew. Jiuchu, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes? I just don't understand. That idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule. Kindness can't give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, nor did it ever fill a starving stomach. You can't change Hongyuan with such foolish flights of fancy. Oh fuck, I need water. Jia Huan, you need only walk the way of your own choosing. But in this room, I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation. What are you doing? It means that I will forfeit the... Oh what? Bro, what are you doing? What? Huh? will forfeit the family hierarchy evaluation. What? There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers.
이로써
Now, only Jiabayu and his clan must remain.
네가 나와
Should you choose to forego the same choice that I am about to make, then prepare to spill much blood. But it is not the throne of the family hierarchy you've come here to seek, is it? Ah, you know me well. My goal lies far beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hongyuan.
하지만 그렇다고 조종
But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me.
너는 겉으로 비열하고
Beneath your mask of unscrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of reason and logic. And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well.
알고 있어?
You knew?
이놈도
So that's what it was. Disgusting hypocrites, the both of you. This stench of hypocrisy follows you both and haunts every meaninglessly convoluted word born from your deceit. Gubo, we are leaving. I will forfeit the game as well.
이까지
I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins. Brother Chu,
너는 지금
you are like a tuft of cloud, floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밟
Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything. It is not a force that tramples. How bizarre. Jiuchu walks past us, making his way toward the exit of this room of his own accord.
그러나 그뿐
But clouds cannot do more than that. To embrace a fellow human as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness he spoke of, you must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud.
이를 유념하며
Mind this as you open your own path. With that, Jiuchu unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it. Oh, fuck yeah! Golden bow time! Wait, but why? Jiuchu left the room without saying another word. Jiuchu and Jia Huan of the Jia family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture.
잠깐만.
Hold on, doesn't that put us in first place?
그러면 좋은
What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first than second.
그런 문제가
That's not the problem! We're finally here to pick up that golden bow from the treasury. We're here to pick up that golden bow from the treasury, not seat Honk Lu in the throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events. Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying to damn us to become the family hierarch, and she still hasn't given up. Looks like we all have a pretty good picture of who's going to be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Some time later. Thus, the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplar participation in this event. So, this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening. I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace. The victor will first descend to the Tikan Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of the Daguan Yuan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyuan.
그러니까 우리도
I'll be honest, we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here. The following are the final results of this family hierarch evaluation. 3rd place, Juan of the Jia family.
아가씨
My lady, please compose yourself, there are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold. 2nd place, Bayu of the Jia family. Have you any inkling of why he has done such a thing, Honk Lu? Nope. I don't know. What the hell are all you guys talking about? Well, all's well that ends well, right? Oh, it's only Wednesday, Captain.
그게 아니라
No, that's not. I don't. But why me? Why would I?
그리고
In first place, our next venerable hierarch and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation,
그러니까
I'm
가시가 해.
Zichun of the Jia family.
정말
I'm really the next hierarch? The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. As Jia Zichun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation, and I still had no idea what Honk Lu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. Money mouth!
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
How do I, oh, that's how. That Makes sense. This all makes a lot of sense. Look at my goat, Uptie 3 Yaoi Squad Yisang. Ah! Okay, well. That was fucking really good, holy moly. And I did finish it in one sitting. It only took 5 hours, holy moly. Pretty good Canto, right? For real. That was definitely the end, yeah. I can't wait for Canto 9. Who is it? Ryoshu? I wonder what the interval is gonna be next Wednesday. Man, what a Canto, huh? Captain. It's only part 2. I do not have a lot of lunacy for Walpurgis right now.
이 시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에 제일 탁월한 시간 아니겠나?
Holy moly, that was really good. They're running both of these banners at once. Also, I can't fucking believe I did 200 pulls on this piece of shit banner. What was I thinking? That's insane that I did that. The fuck? 4 singles? Why did I do that? I don't know. I did enjoy. Colon bricks, colon coffee. The best ID in the game. Are you sure? Because Uptie 3 BL Yiseng seems pretty good. Pure instrumentals this time around. What a Millie song for the Canto. For real. Do I want to do this? How many single pulls do I have? I have 7. I show pack, claim his balls. I'll do a 10 pull. Okay, wait, hold on.
이 시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에 제일 탁월한 시간 아니겠나?
Big money, come on, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Oh, that's not good. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Oh, that's not good. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Oh, that's not good. Big money, big money, big money, big. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I have nothing left for Walpurgis. You're kidding me! Do I use my paid lunacy? Would it hurt you if I used 1300 paid lunacy right now? Would that be a funny? I will get Faust now. I have to get her. I'm in too deep. Permanent account damage. Look, as long as I don't uptie 3 or uptie 4 BL Yiseng, I'm fine. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. in 60 pulls ain't bad, you know? First try, as they say.
이 시간이야말로 초롱이
ugh,
빛나기에
ugh,
제일 탁월한 시간 아니겠나?
Time to never use that ID. How many Otis shards do I have?
이 시간
Not even close to enough. Oh yeah, up tie 4 and level. I was planning on not using or like not leveling her, but yeah, I can.
어떤 뜻을 이루시려는지 이해했습니다. 다음은
The gang that I'm gambling?
행할 뿐입니다.
No, I don't gamble. I only shard IDs. Using Lunacy on pulls is kind of a bad idea. You should really only use it for Walpurgis pulls and refills. Oh, could I have used a takeoff ticket? Oh no, I don't have any. Permanent account damage. It's more like permanent wallet damage.
이 시간이
I can't get rid of these two. I'll fucking get rid of this loser.
이 시간이
Both of these arts are really good. Holy moly. Kill N Claire? She wants lasso? Oh, does she? Oh yeah, because she's right. You're right. They did cook. Zero lunacy left and no pulls. There you are.
이 시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에 제일 탁월한 시간 아니겠나?
Oh, I really... Oh, that was really dumb, actually. I should have just, like... I should have just bought this. I should... Ah, the regret is sinking in. I should not have done what I just did. Hold on, I'm gonna... Let me just, What is 65 times 30? Unrelated question. It's 1950? That's like barely any. The scene of the bird people was very peak.
어디 계시는가? 이러다 숨어버린 나리를 초롱이 먼저 발견해서 물어버리면 어떡하려고?
What is the fuck, what's it called? Oh, yeah, lunacy efficiency limbus. Okay, I see. Wait, is this free lunacy though? Oh, it's free lunacy. That's really cringe. Please turn on the enable the Steam overlay while in-game option. What the fuck do you mean? It's enabled. Oh, what? I'm... Huh? How do I do this? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, wait, settings? In-game? Enable Steam overlay while in-game is enabled. Is it like a Limbus company? Properties? What do you... Enable Steam overlay while in-game is fucking checked Limbus company. Did Kim Ji-hoon fucking brick in-game purchases or something? Kim Ji-hoon does in fact hate money. This is true.
이 시간이야말로
I actually don't know if this is Dong or not. Oh, I'm assuming this is Dong. Look at this Brokey with no cards. Level 97's insane. What the fuck? Can you filter by level? Oh, you can. That's sick. Fucking like, holy. Okay, wait, hold on.
초롱이 빛나기에 제일 탁월한 시간 아니겠나?
Okay, well, I think I should probably end the stream here before the consequences of my actions catch up to me in my brain. Only have about 100 pulls for Walpurgis. You'll get lucky like you did in the last two. Actually, this lasts for 3 days. I might need to get this. Hold on. New target extraction. Oh wait, no, that's just 4 Deca extraction tickets. It's okay, Dawn. It'll all be over soon. Anyway, I think I should probably end the stream before the consequences of my actions catch up with me. So, good morning.